I am not going to be showing my number one on stream. Not happening.
You know, I didn't put up the Rage Melee that was super beast just because I didn't want to show something that was putting up like 28, 30K. And then they go and buff the two moves. So now I'm like, might as well go put that on the forums.
I saw that like, shit too. They fucking buffed it and I was like, wait, what? They're like, oh, it's now categorized as a melee. And I was like, it wasn't
We're just standing there debating, yo, should we turn this in?
Yeah. You know? Yo, stop. What's the name of it? Stop commenting really quick. Just like, how can I put this? Just practice doing tap triangle and then into minigun. Just practice just grenade clipping with minigun. Just practice that alone.
Grenade clipping with minigun?
Yeah, like just, no, I mean like literally just rifle tapping and in the minigun. Like, just practice doing that alone. Then you can just jump cancel the minigun in order to end it faster. Just tap triangle, boom, boom. It should literally be like boom, boom. Like do you can you hear my my controller whenever I do this?
I switched mine around. I switched back to what it was for. So my rifle's not on triangle.
Yeah, see, mine is literally on triangle just purposes because literally I don't have to move my finger. I literally just I can literally just double tap the top button and then just like tap the R2 trigger. That's literally all I have to do. My fingers don't move.
So my rifle's not on triangle.
Yeah, see,
did you guys notice that there's a leg socket?
Yeah, I noticed that. I was asking you guys earlier what the leg socket was for.
It's probably going to end up coming inside of the next trigger, so whatever. Like,
more pay-to-win stuff. Let's go.
Having a time capsule within a month. Technically speaking,
the leg socket. Maybe even a little sooner. This one's been out for longer than, what did they say, 5 to 8 weeks or something? 6 to 8 weeks.
It's supposed to be like 8 weeks, so it's supposed to be like every 2 months. So technically, we will have one within another month, probably within 1 to 2 weeks, if I was to take a guess. Oh.
Just getting ready, getting all my mods. They got new generator mods and Olympian mods, so putting that on my 188 gear. See the numbers now.
Wait, what the fuck? There we go.
Let me stop here. It's gonna take me a minute. What number do you get?
I'm not doing numbers. I'm just literally just practicing like rifle tap clipping.
Yo, I'm over there crying, and you guys are all over there having a blast.
No, the rifle is literally the perfect weapon to like learn how to clip for hard light.
Crappy, I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I'm concerned, my power's dead. At least nature got.
I feel like the mental guy now. Now I'm just getting pooped on over here.
Here we go with the mental guy. Come on.
We're in the same boat, bro.
Well, you know, your boat's has sunk. You know, it's been dead. Like
we're equals. You got better burst than me, so you'll beat me on the gas, but I'll beat you on the boss now.
I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna chill over here. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah, put a TV dinner in.
Yeah, this guy just ate an entire pizza by himself, and he's still hungry.
As a side note, do not do MadRabbit loadout or whatever on stream.
Really? I just
he was just streamed it, man. He was.
What are you talking about?
Just streamed that whole thing.
My stream doesn't go live.
So you don't count.
That shit ain't easy to do, yo. That shit ain't easy to do.
Look, it doesn't matter. My streams don't go live; they go unlisted. So I make it private. But I mean, like, damn,
I'm running that all late. We're gonna see it, man.
He said that so late. Like, oh, don't post it on stream. Like, what? Type of person
I just drank a fucking energy soda. What the hell? How come I didn't get buffed?
I don't know. I still have 170 points spec'd into power. I've got 20 points in the night. I need to go ahead and swap that.
I'm at 45k power right now.
Correction: 21 might, 20 critical attack chance, 70 in power. My power pool even though I have might and power Olympian mods, my power core is 53K.
You know what? Let me check something.
Mine's 15, precision's 13.
Yeah. Okay, what else? That's the new power. Supercharged generator and PI applicator for dazed. So.
I like that lightweight drop.
It's quick. It really benefits hard light just because it's quick. It can be sneaked into a rotation, and you can clip right out of it with another trade power.
Yo, Gesenai, look at what's the name of it? Look at Q.
Look at the kick chat, I'm assuming you said?
Yeah, I'm about to message you on Kick really quick.
All right. Hand clap, grasping hand. Okay, let me see this.
Oh, yeah, generator mods.
Because I've got to...
All right, I just sent a message.
Kuroki got secrets.
Is it in the testing thing, or is it directly to you?
It's directly to you.
All right, let me double check. Oh yeah, good point. Good.
Yeah.
Let me not do that. Oh man, I almost don't want to stream anymore at all now. If you tell you that.
Oh, fuck. See? Why you do that to me?
What? No. Nothing to do with you. It's just
you can technically stream. It's good. Specifically, that shouldn't be.
No. Not just me. They'll watch Rabbit stream too. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Look.
They're waiting.
And I'll be honest with you, Kuroki. I founded my channel on the basis that I'm gonna help the community out.
But you know what's gonna happen.
And if it means giving them the best loadout that I've come up with, if it's one that I've come up with, I feel free to share with everybody. That's the truth, right there.
Here's the thing, though.
I understand if y'all want to keep your loadouts private and whatnot. That's cool with me, but that's just foundation of my channel, you know.
No, but I mean,
no, it wasn't that.
Wait, how can I put this or whatever? You have what's the stream seeing it?
What's up?
I said, can you look at Discord without the stream seeing it?
Yeah, definitely. All right, let's get our generator mods.
Yeah, I went on a whole spiel about certain people.
About that.
Yeah, not even necessarily those guys, but like people in general putting up videos for the sake of putting up videos and not really helping the community, but simply giving it them. Like when you make your videos, Rabbit, you help people out. You give in-depth detail on why you use this and that. Certain people will just make videos and be like, you run this and it goes well with this, and then you get this awesome damage and go take this loadout and run it. But then they don't know what they're doing or why they're doing it.
Whether we do it or not is going to happen anyways, man. You know
True.
it is.
That's true.
It's going to happen anyway, but it will be longer before they figure that out, and that will show player they really are. Real players will find this shit out within within a few days of testing, like what we are. Everything's
that right there.
I was like, if they don't figure this shit out within 2 to 3 weeks, that's because they heard it from somebody else and they didn't figure it out on their own. And that's the reason why I don't share everything that I do, just because, if I work for it, I just don't want to just throw it out there for no fucking reason. If I throw it out there, it's because either it's patched or it's because I no longer care.
I'm hesitant on putting a lot of test server stuff up just because sometimes people get the wrong idea of it and then they go march into the forums and just start bitching and they haven't even tried it.
Kuro, running that rotation you gave me with that new power on single target, I was getting 24K.
Wait, are you buffed?
No.
The fuck? How the fuck were you getting 24,000?
I don't know. The way I clipped it.
The fuck?
He just fucking showed you up, that's all.
Trying to figure out. Oh, he's straight mic modded. That's why he's straight mic modded. Okay.
Oh yeah, what you thought this was, man?
Figure I was mining power with full power mods whenever I hit 18K. That's why.
Oh, okay. So basically, you said, "Fuck my achievement, go respec." Okay, I'll be back.
No, you can go ahead and do it.
Wait, no.
You got that damage. That just means you.
Time out. I'm full mic modded.
That's all that shit means.
I only have 20 points into 21 points in might and 170 in power. My mods are carrying me.
Wait, hold on a second. And you got 24,000 on what's the name of it? Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Wait, I'm lost. Hold up.
I got a 24K crit off of the target.
Oh, 24K crit. I thought you meant a 24,000.
Oh no. That
I thought you meant a parse. I was like, how the fuck did you get 6,000 higher than me?
I was
I was about to say, I was just like, whatever you're doing different inside of your rotation, that's an exploit. What the hell?
Show me that rotation. Let's not put that on the YouTube. So let's go.
I'm just like, shit, that's like 3 target damage on a 1 target. Listen, I'm about to go get some food real quick. I'll be back.
all right. Damn, this thing needs power.
You know what it is too. Sometimes when I'm not recording, when I'm not streaming and whatnot, and we're just rambling on, man, I think we delve into great topics and things that people should hear. So you know, when I'm here and I'm with y'all and we're talking shit and and it's going good, I just it just runs through my mind. You know what? I should start live streaming or recording this or something. Before I miss something that is really good.
Yeah.
Or something that's really broken.
Bro, if it's broken, then like if it's exploited, if it's broken, then sure, go ahead and go ahead and report it. But if it's just like a really, really fucking strong rotation, like what would be like the strongest legit rotation, that's when I have a problem.
No, understood. And from my point of view, I'll never be giving away anybody's secrets unless it's something that I can come up with on my own. You know what I mean? Then that I'll put together and share with the community whenever I deem it.
It's just one of those things.
Possible, like I won't necessary. It's a thing, man. How do I put it, man? This is an outlet for me as well. Not only playing, but doing the YouTube thing.
Same. It's more for fun than anything else. Like I'm all for the community getting as much help as possible. It's just certain people in it just go a little crazy with their popularity.
I mean, I try to tie in that, and I try to tie in, the fact that I'm trying to be a YouTuber in the midst of all this as well. In the sense with that, I'm putting effort into this. I'm putting effort into my videos. I'm trying to back up the videos that I make with knowledge and shit that I test out myself. So it's a reward for me to be able to share that shit with the audience and see myself grow, see the audience get more knowledge. It's not like I'm fucking reaching everybody either.
Yeah.
And what you say that's ruining the community, it's gonna happen anyways. You know
I
what I mean?
like to help people. That's why I started my channel.
Exactly. I didn't mind solely for the fact that it was
misconception with light DPS, where everyone thought they were super elite, the clipping chompers and inspiration and doing all this stuff, dropping their AM. People would literally drop a supply drop and clip chompers and inspiration and shit on their AM damage, and then be like, yo, look at this beast damage. And like, bro, you just lost your AM damage and a lot of your supply drop boost right there. Like that was just fucking silly. And like I've done the math, plenty of other people done the math, and I put out like, I don't know what, almost 20-minute video explaining like how light really works, just to like clear the air. And a lot of people use it, and they were like, wow, they were like, you know what, man, what you did made a big difference in my DPS compared to what everybody else's videos were doing. Had us doing the same thing. And I like to help people.
For me, it felt like for a while there was so much inflation on loadouts and how to do this and that, and I was like, there's really no detail. Like, why? Why should I? How does it make it better? How can you compare it? I'm not gonna go off of you making a very, very nice video and you're talking really, really cool and you're like, oh, this damage is OP and you look at this and you get a really, really big hit. I'm not gonna change my card to something else. Like, show me why the actual role is good and why I should change to that card. Don't just show me the DPS side. Anybody can be a DPS if they learn. I'm a big support role person. Like the league I came up in way back in the day, very big in learning your role, how to do it, how to, an expert at it, because you can get anybody to do damage. I mean, like.
Oh yeah, and then in creativity, we didn't even take people who just DPS because I mean, DPS or a dime or a dozen, and we had plenty of good DPS. We support role first. That's more valuable than someone who could DPS.
That's one of the things people ask me all the time. Like, "Oh, is your league recruiting?" I'm like, no, because I don't. For my league, I don't. The people in my league, my friends that I play with, the league mates I've had for a year, like 2-3 years or whatever, that I play with, they do the recruiting. I might be the leader on wave docs, but trust me, I'm not the end all be all of that league. Like it's a group thing, it's a council thing, it's a how do you feel about this person? If you want them to come in, invite them, but make sure they can do their role. Because when DC picks back up and people start playing, because a small enough community will come. I want to be able to be in content and get it done. Like when DWF came out, the league I was in at that time, the league leader, she was insufferable. She couldn't listen to what people wanted to do, and she ended up costing us a run. And you got people in our league at the time who took a day off of work because they wanted to run Darkside because they've been waiting for Darkside to be introduced into the game, and to find out that we could have gotten through it, if you would have just listened, it's a bunch of things that go along with being in the league. It's not, oh, you're this YouTuber and let me join your league, please. I'm your friend. Like that's cool, but what can you bring to the table that makes you a good player? That's for me. That's how I feel about leagues and people trying to join mine. Like, you can join my league all you want, so I can invite you, but you might get kicked by somebody else. And my league mates are really, really, really well. And it's casual. I don't want to invite someone to my league and, oh, you don't get on for a month and we all left. Well, I have a life. Sorry, man. That's hidden, but that's not hidden what I want. Has anybody tried clicking the new lightweight move with the actual lightweight?
No.
Is that possible? No. Let me see this here.
All right, I'm back. What are we talking about?
I went on to this little spiel about people joining our league, basically.
About people doing what with our league?
Joining leagues and players and helping and shit. Mindless banter.
Going in and out.
Mindless banter. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, let me see this rage real quick. This right here is what I want to see. Side note, somebody found out in server chat maybe 5 minutes ago that mental was broken in PvP.
Oh, in PvP. Oh, yeah.
12K from that. Ew. They might have buffed hard light melee combos, but if you just go through the chain,
it's not
bad numbers.
Yeah.
Infinite combo.
Yeah, infinite combo, like starting with hard light and then just going into all the combos that they basically bumped up the damage from, the ones that lunge at you lunge at people with, boxing, and trap, claws, saw.
Boxing
She's getting
is
12Ks.
situational too. Out of the combo, it's only a single target hit until you get to the second hit.
I like how Revenge hit for like 212K crits, and I didn't even buff myself. What the shit? Okay. That's gonna, wow, people are gonna start doing this again in PvP.
So consistent 14Ks at 188. That's weak. I can get 20Ks with
Wait, 14K single target?
single target, but just running the regular rotations.
Okay.
That's, I'm just trying to give them a baseline of numbers right now so that they see what that puts out. Some of them on the stream are telling me, hey, try this out with that. I've tried a lot of things out. I'm just putting some numbers up there so that they can see.
I was like 19. I was like 14.
I'm able to hit, I was able to hit a 30K not too long ago using my rotation real quick and the day's PI. So that's not bad. But I was able to do a 10-second parser and then I ran out of power. And I'm fully power spec'd, might and power spec'd, and there's a troll going in the back. So I don't really know if it's actually viable. I might have to go like straight powers in the yellow.
No shit.
You can't clip Relentless Anger and anything anymore. That stupid animation, no.
The jump?
Yeah, I mean, the jump is cool. It's just, you used to be able to just clip it all together.
Hey, yo, Gesenai. Oh, never mind.
Well, find an empty slot on your loadout. Try a breakout. Does it have a free breakout?
Not that I know of. I don't. Oh, you mean Rage in general?
Yeah. Try the free. If you have a free slot on your loadout, try the breakout to get out of that animation.
Maybe Iron. Or Monsters Recovery.
Bro, are you shitting me? That's it? Oh, that's why. You got close to me again.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go.
Nah, I gotta start over now.
Isn't in my house. What the fuck?
Are you
I need to move
serious?
to California.
Crappy?
Huh?
So let me check. I'm done.
What? What's the hard light melee?
The range rotation that I found is the same, if not slightly stronger, than what the claws ram. What's the name of the what the
Claw Ram Whip.
Yeah, like the one that we took like 4 to do is only getting me
Yeah,
like
because
17,
stuff got buffed.
Holy
Stuff
shit!
got changed. Stuff.
Hey, do this, and then just
Oh, the ram. What's the name of the ram whiplash?
yeah,
Okay, hold on.
do that now.
All right. Guess what? You have to back up. You're too close.
Holy shit!
Aggro needs to back up too. Somebody tell Aggro.
That shit's beating my rotation.
Somebody needs to tell him to back up inside of the thing, otherwise he's gonna lower my damage.
Who, aggro?
Yeah, Aggro.
I think he's AFK maybe.
No, he just moved.
I'm curious, so I just switched to Rage. I just wanted to see some of this nonsense.
No, it's not better than nature. Calm down.
Well, they
Oh,
fucking
Rage?
buffed. Some...
Listen, Rage
It's probably
had
the most
arguably
OP power
the
right now.
best damage.
And let's not say it like that, yeah.
All right, I'll just say the best. I'm not gonna say it's OP. I just put it.
I mean, the argument that you also put out there stands. If you're at melee range and putting yourself
Oh
at
yeah,
risk,
you should be doing good damage.
you should
yeah.
be able to do a little bit better
And you're
damage
gonna
than
be
somebody at range.
encountered interrupted, so you have to take in consideration,
Of course,
for
this
those
nigga
things
would
too. So the
disconnect
power
right
does
into the-
definitely needs
That's
to
true,
perform
because
well.
you're gonna get interrupted like a motherfucker too.
Yeah. So even
Yeah,
though the
now
power
he's disconnected. Well, he's
is
still
putting
trying.
out certain amounts of damage,
And one breakout, and there goes your whole fucking power bar too.
Oh, it's crappy testing it.
18,800.
That's what you got on a single target, right?
Yeah, for the Ram Whiplash spam.
You're only doing one revenge, crappy. You're not doing the whole.
Let me back up for you or whatever.
I am, but I just clipping
redo
it.
that or whatever. Redo this. What's the name of it?
Yeah,
I'll
'cause
redo
he
this.
buff
Read the
revenge.
second.
200 to be doing this right now.
15. Got a 15 on single target. What's your might at right now, Kuroki?
14,128.
All right, it's not much.
How is my might higher than yours? Are you not might?
Because I might empower Olympian and everything.
What are you guys
So am
getting
I.
single target?
You got some skill
Single
points
target?
into might, right?
No, I do not. Hold up, let me check.
For rage,
No,
crappy?
I have full crits and I have 175 inside of power. Let me
Okay,
just
that
read.
300 difference can be coming from your gear too. You're 189. I'm only 188.
Fuck, I fucked up a ramp.
So what was your guys' single target numbers?
You need to be trying to get around 18
Oh shit!
target between melee and ranged.
Oh, so 24 for single target would be okay?
How the fuck are you getting 24,000 for a single target?
Because I'm rage.
As a
Oh,
total.
rage. Oh yeah, of course.
I have might and power gear on too. Let me see.
Yo, guess tonight,
Like-
back up. I'm about to do
My
another
gear is might and power. And I have all my crits. And then 156 in the power. I should probably take an energy soda too. I was actually able to do this more than I was able to the other day, and we only had one
no wait,
goal.
hold up. I got 20,900 now with the Ram Whiplash shit.
Yeah, that shit's hitting pretty hard. On single target?
Yeah, on single target.
But you burned your power out like crazy, right?
I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. Technically, that one didn't burn through power as much as what the final class shit does. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's what I'm noticing. With it. It doesn't burn through power like the other one, though. Like the other one that I was doing.
Yeah, the one that you were doing on 3 targets definitely burned more power than technically every.
And not only that, let me be honest with you. I'm trying it over here. I'm getting more damage. It's about 2,000 more.
Yeah, I could get really consistent 19, 20, 22. The 24 I did was on a 30-second parser. I just switched it up. Oh, this guy might be pooping on my DPS though. 'Cause
It's
he's
like
behind me.
aggro's like.
Oh, that's what it could be.
Like I mean, like aggro's like technically getting close to people. Like what's the name? He's like throwing off reads.
Yeah, you know something though? I'm able to do this a lot more than I was yesterday. I was doing the same amount of comboing basically, but with 2 trolls. Are the power costs adjusted, or is stuff just scaling different because we're a different CR?
The fuck! I only got 16,000 that rate. What the fuck?
Like, do you see it costing
Sounds
more? Do you feel it costing more or costing less? Is that what
I
you're
feel
saying?
like it's costing less because with 2 trolls yesterday, I was doing roughly the same. Like I posted those videos up in the rage thread, and you could see like I don't go that long with rage. So
Yeah.
outrage is a 200 power cost, so I think that means the combos are 100 and 100. And
17,000.
revenge is a 100 power cost, so the combo is probably 50.
I'm thinking my blast adapter must have been happening inside of the 20.
Oh yeah, take blaster
17,000.
adapter out, man.
Yeah,
that
would've
fucks up
been-
your
that-
barses real bad.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
so
the. Oh shit! I got.
Yeah, because I'm only doing 10-second reads, so yeah, that's gonna end up. That's
Yeah,
probably
that's
what
gonna
happened.
totally screw your shit
Yeah,
up.
so that means it's really at 16, 17, which means my range rotation is actually ran with that shit.
That's the problem. So even if you're playing from the tray, it's gonna trigger the blast adapter, right? Because I noticed it. I noticed it triggered when I was playing Atomic. It triggered the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could get consistent 20s with Rage. 21. So you're hovering 20 to 22, I'd say. And I'm not clipping like a maniac because of power issues. So I could probably do the tiniest bit better.
Do you want me to Hey, I'm pretty much done testing for tonight. Do you want me to go ahead and switch to the troll shit?
No, I'm about to eat. I got a TV dinner in the microwave, so I'm just fucking around for this second. But yeah, I'm putting up between 20 and 22 each time.
Okay.
And it definitely seems more power friendly.
I want to say like the reason why it might be slightly different power cost wise is because we technically didn't have 8.3 generator mods at one point at 166.
Yeah.
That might have been a difference.
That could also be the power difference.
Oh my
that you
god, I
feel.
have to relog because my stats are all fucked up because I put generator mods in and didn't relog, over my other ones.
Yeah, for shit. Technically, the power Olympian generator mods are 1,200 power. God damn. 1,286 power for the power Olympians. God damn, that's a lot of fucking power. I need to get escalating punishing.
Yeah, now that combo that we were doing with Outrage and Dreadful Blast isn't as good because now Outrage and Revenge are classified as melee moves, where Dreadful Blast isn't. So Dreadful Blast isn't doing the damage, so that combo isn't as deadly as it was, which is nice to see.
Wait, actually, shit, I need to. Fuck, I actually got to go back to my base. I actually want to do my reserve tank shit.
How is aggro running? Oh, never mind.
So you could put up, oh man, with Berserk, man, you could bust out some 40Ks at single target in that time frame. Let's go. Maybe I'll just give nature up, man. Maybe I'll be rage or light. That'd be light. And have 4 trolls follow me around.
Gesenai, you know that's a DOT that doesn't stack on itself, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just pissed that it's not stacking. It's pissing me off. Fucking bullshit.
Loadouts.
Sigma just put inside the server chat. Anybody use Berserk in their raised DPS loadout?
But nah, it's trash.
Damn, man, this gonna be hard.
What are you guys getting on 3 targets?
Yeah, what, 36 or 38K, I think? That MadRabbit rotation you're having?
How do you feel about some 42s across the board?
Well, it's like you say though.
Yeah, it's a melee. It needs to be
It's a
doing that
melee.
damage. You're doing that damage from range, right?
With RAM, you can stay at range if you clip it
Okay,
at
I
the
didn't
right
know where
time.
you were doing that damage from.
Yeah,
I
I
just
was
got it.
I was
It's,
here, but you can clip it. You know what I mean?
It's 36,000. I got 36,000 on my combat partial lock thingy. It was 36,900.
With a ranged loadout, though, correct?
Yes. Well, but that was just a 10-second pause though, because it takes too much power.
We do.
Gotta find that sweet spot.
That light rotation for range, little OP. I don't know how reliable you could do that shit though.
This and then strafing run. And then have
Oops.
Alright, so
Why
okay.
does my guy keep pulling twice? What's up with that?
Kuro, when you were mental, what were you running? What was your loadout that you were trying?
Fuck. What was it? It was
I know cryo had
Menace.
a part of it.
Terra Tendrils clipped with Menace was the beginning of it.
Right.
Then there was, what's the name of it? There was Phantom Flames, Repair Bot clipped into Psychic Prison.
And then you just spam cryo.
It was Cryo, but then it was reapplying the Psychic Shock DLT. Applying the Psychic, so it's like you hit, what's the name of it? You hit Mash Terror, and then what's the name of it? I mean, not Mash Terror. You hit Terror Tendrils. You hit Terror Tendrils into Menace in order to apply your terrorized PI. Phantom Flames benefits from that. You repair by clip the Phantom Flames boosted damage with the Psychic Prison to have a DLT running. You hit Psychic Shock in order to get the DLT running from that, and then you go through and you hit Cryo like 3 times before you repeat the cycle. That's all I was running, and that was getting okay-ish damage. You might get between 14 to 15,000 with that for single target. And that was with rifle tapping in between each of the what's the name of each of the abilities? Yeah, the rifle taps in between. It'll take you a while to get used to it.
Yeah, because you can fucking try and rifle tap in the cryo, and you'll hit cryo 3 freaking.
Fucking power, man.
Rage is definitely more power friendly today. Maybe because of those mods. Maybe the scaling's different.
I was like, you can go back to my video or whatever that I. What was it on? Actually, no, I didn't make it public, did I? I didn't make it public whenever I went through and I.
So I'm putting up lower numbers with rage from range. Putting up like 31, 27, around there. But it's hard to say something for a rage rotation right now because you don't really have another power to clip in with Dreadful Blast. So like I feel range doesn't have the potential it should yet because of that. Like it's missing something.
I'm gonna put these extra gear pieces at the bottom because I'm not creating this DPS armor yet. This is probably gonna be my straight might armor.
Be right back.
Like I want to save my might and power armory for hard light. And I gotta go back to the watchtower in order to get my control gear.
Oh shit! I gotta be right back.
Oh, it just hits for such shit numbers. Damn.
How much are you getting? Like 10,000, 11,000?
Yeah, like it's garbage.
Hold on, let me watch you and make sure that you're doing this right. Like I'm watching you on Souls of Power. Wait, the fuck did you just do?
I fucked it up because I didn't clip. I can't do the repair by clip. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't like that shit. But I know how you're doing it. It's just like, it's the numbers are such shit.
It's like because I was like, what the
I hate this.
and what's the name of it? If you're not getting Phantom Flames and the Psychic Prison within the same thing, that's gonna slow down second worth of damage, which is an extra cryo.
Yeah. Let me try moving this. Hold on.
Like I put my repair bot where my soda is at, so and I have Phantom Flame sitting on R2 triangle and then prison on R2 square. So it's like I hold down the R2 button, I press triangle, square, take my hand off, press X in order to jump, and then R2 square.
You do flames in the prison?
I can't seem to get more than 18k on single target with atomic.
Yeah, in order to do the clip or whatever. Like your soda, like where your soda slot is R2 circle. So that's where I have the repair bot, and then Phantom Flames is R2 triangle. So
Ew.
slide your finger from triangle to circle and then jump, and then you can hit Psychic Prison afterward.
Yeah,
Hey, you know the changes that they just made to the 3 powers? You know what I mean? How they all put them through a lot of changes, reduced power costs and whatnot. Do you feel they did that for the last 6 powers accordingly, like they did to these? I don't think so.
More than likely, they probably didn't.
You know what I mean? Like I felt they made like a couple of changes here and there throughout the forums, but this time around they were like a little bit more focused on how to make changes and bring them about in the stats revamp. Because this was pretty quick, like the update for all the changes to these 3 powers compared to how the other ones got updated.
I was just like, they were gonna have to speed
But man,
up.
I feel like the last 6 powers now is just.
You tried it with ice and atomic and all that?
Yeah, ice, atomic, all that
and
stuff.
mental fixed. Ice and mental need to get fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm getting 18.
Nature needs to get fixed now too, so we could add mental to that list.
I'm getting 18k on single target too, whereas you guys are getting like 20 and 21s. So
well, he was getting that
a little
melee.
different.
I was getting that melee range.
Yeah, he's getting
With
that melee.
atomic.
Whatever. He's not
That
getting that
was
range.
melee.
Like what's the name of it? Like I was getting 18 per range.
Okay,
you're
so that's
right
not
on
bad.
target. Yeah, you're
Okay.
right on
I
target.
feel they did a good job with Rage by classifying. I think Rage and Melee is in a pretty decent place because they classified those 2 things as melee moves, but not Dreadful Blast. So you can't exploit the Dreadful Blast outrage like we were doing and getting those crazy numbers. So I feel like they did a good job with that, and I definitely like that.
But if you could, just imagine. They ended up doing that with the Dreadful Blast.
Because I didn't, if Sutton didn't change, like I was kind of waiting on before I said anything. You know, a good thing I did because I don't like to get people in an uproar. I mean, I was going to call it out and be like, yo, this is a serious offender eventually, but I was just waiting until some things changed and something changed for the better, you know, so I didn't have to get everybody in an uproar and be like, yo, this guy's putting up 30K in melee and so that's cool. Because what we were doing, Rabbit, the other day with the Dreadful Blast and Outrage, if I spec'd more Might, I was able to pull out 30K and still do it with the 2 trolls. Not super crazy awesome. It was kind of like that light claw, hold claw stuff. I mean, if you could do it, it was there.
The damage was there if you could do it, yeah.
Yeah. But now that the stuff is changed up, it's not. So good job, dev team.
And it's I think it's just the powers, like as we were talking about yesterday, the ones that just you have to cast one power after another compared to combo power, so you can start stacking, you know.
Mm-hmm. The power costs feel a little better today. Like, I wish. Do you have any vids where you were going through the rage trees, by chance?
What do you mean the rage?
I wonder
trees?
if I do. Or we'll have to look at the old notes. I want to look at
to look at the old powers.
costs.
Well,
Oh
they
yeah, I want
noted
to see what the power costs on them were.
they noted the old power costs on the forums. I can open up the
Oh, did
page.
they know if they went down?
Yeah, they noted them
Rage
down.
didn't get any of the melee shit cost changed, so that's just the
Yeah,
scale.
I don't think they changed it, but I feel like
No, they changed the cost of they changed some costs from 300 to 200. 300 went to
oh yeah, let me
200,
go
and the
check it out
taps
quick.
got reduced by half. The tap melees and the tap ranges and all that, the combos actually got reduced by half. So
Wait,
if
I
you
only saw that for hard light or whatever. Are you sure they did that for?
for
I'm
rage,
going.
I'm
I'm gonna
opening up
write down
the
and
thread
check.
right
I
now.
think so. I think I read that.
I'm
I had
opening up the thread right now. Let me
Because
check
like I
it
know
out.
for hard light they did it or whatever, because they did that shit claw or whatever, and they ended up nerfing the what's the name? So that's a little bit easier, but I don't remember seeing any power cost reductions for rage melee, and I ended up leaving a question saying that because I don't remember seeing it.
Let me see. I'm checking the thread right now. All right, so where are the numbers? Where are the numbers? Okay, so lacerate got no, that one got increased. Hold on.
I gotta get my Olympian mods patrol now.
I already went through and did a Viking power for troll gear.
Yeah, I already got Vital Power for Souls or whatever, but like on this one, I go full Vite for this one, just because I already have Souls as Vital Power in the background. If I'm giving power on Souls test, then it's as a what's the name of it? It's as 2 trolls and not 1. So I can
No,
go.
I'm not seeing any changes to the power costs. It just says now increases damage slightly. It could be that you have generator mods now, Krabby, and they're just giving you that much more power.
True.
The Olympians, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's 4 of them at like 1,200.
And
so
I do have
even if
20
the other
more
one,
skill points too. So
well, I mean, like that's
Damn,
the
you
thing though.
stacked out 20 fucking
say,
more
for example,
skill
if you had
points.
like hold on, I can actually probably like tell you what the compared to what's the name of it compared to what it was before the 6.2 is. Just let me get these Olympia mods really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let me go to Themyscira really quick, and after that I can warp to my base and tell you what the power difference is. Themyscira command post.
oh yeah, I think I need it. I have to relog. I'll be right back because my generator mods are stacked. Unless they fixed it, but I don't feel like going to my base to find out. Can we get out of combat? Come on. Oh yeah, let me check my stats before I log out to see if the stuff is still stacking.
Do, 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 do. Let's see now. These are 500. These are 582. So warp base. Hey yo, guessing how's the repair bar clipping? Is it easier?
Oh hell no, this shit's hard. Man. For me, it is. You want me to sit here and lie to you? Shit, I don't clip. I don't have to do all that cheesy shit to DPS. But this shit is hard. My God, the shit you guys go through. Hell.
704.
Oh shit, I'm going back to being a troll. Fuck that.
We have 2,800 more power compared to beforehand with the 6.2 generator power mods. So I mean 2,800 power is a reasonable amount considering that that's 2,800 flat along with that extra power regeneration per second.
I'm gonna have to devote actual time to this. It's gonna be a pain.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why I said like whenever I first learned like I mean hell just learning the hard light infinite combo clip that took me like 2, 3, 4 days I think of like probably like 10 plus hours every day inside of the watchtower on sparring targets, gadgets, mental 10 plus hours every day for like several days. Like I legitly spend like over 24 hours on sparring targets learning how to fucking like repair by clip his mental and gadgets for EMPs and mass terrorists for those fucking loadouts that I was doing. Like that shit is not easy, and like it's like it really is. It really is rhythmic, and it also makes it worse if you have lag. Like that shit would damn near kill you if you were laggy and you were stealth repair bot clip his gadgets. That shit would be damn near impossible.
Rip. All I gotta say. Rip.
God, I need another troll.
I got you. What's the name of? I got you as a secondary troll.
Seems to be a recurring theme on the revamp.
All right, let me just change my. Am I spec'ing the power? Or let me see.
I
can't change my armor yet. I'm over here with electric, man. I just went myself dry. I mean, I got.
And that's with solar flare, right?
Some stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a baseline of because electric was in a really good place. You know, it didn't do better damage like what you guys are doing, like with atomic and light. You know what I mean? Because those powers, like light, is still in flux and stuff. You know, so I don't want to really judge any other stuff.
Exactly.
You know, like electric was that really good. It was just in a solid place. It was super good, but it wasn't. You know, it wasn't doing a little over the top. So I just want to use electric and get those numbers.
I'm gonna redo my skill points, and after that, I'll be headed to the league hall. Side note, I like how you're still in troll stance, Gesenai.
You know what?
Yeah.
I just shut up, man. This is all I'm gonna be good for now. I'm gonna have to really take some time to figure out something with my like.
Okay.
I'm happy it gives me a reason to be on here and figure shit out, but I'm also kind of mad.
Gotta get my nature results going. You know, I need a baseline to base it off of here with electric.
I was like, hopefully you should be. You should be able to break my 14K. If you're saying that there's some shit that I can do with wolf form, and 14K.
Yeah, well, you could stack all your poisons in wolf and then change to human, but that's something only for bosses. So you can't always count that in. You know what I mean?
That's what single target is, though. Like single target is.
Yeah. No, so that's cool for single target, but like if you're setting up the parser on the 3 ads, I mean that's not something you're going to use for AOE.
No, because I don't technically care about ads. Like I care, I care more about bosses than like SM. Like, because that's whenever you.
Yeah,
really
I care about both of them.
That's
you
when
know,
the burn actually matters. I was like, you killing ads and like 30 seconds earlier isn't going to change anything. If you don't,
I just test on everything. I go from 1 target to 3, then I go to 8 to make sure something isn't splitting irregular. You know, I go all over the place just to make sure everything is in line.
All right, I'm gonna enroll.
Nobody come near me.
Like damage on single target was like a deal breaker back in Dark Side when people couldn't get through it mechanically speaking. They needed to try to burn through that shit.
It all comes down to boss grind. I don't really give a shit who kills the ads, but I don't like the powers to be super far behind in AOE damage.
No, MadRabbit is testing on. What's the name of it? He's testing it. Wait, is he doing the hand blaster tab?
Are you doing solar flare?
No, he's not doing solar flare or whatever. It looks like he's doing like or whatever. Does he not have rifle?
Nah, I think he's rocking hand blasters.
You gotta get the rifle weapon. It's free in the vending. About to get this 175 right real quick though.
There we go.
And then I still have an extra.
Actually, when
I'm just gonna switch the hard light on live, and I'm just gonna practice that shit every damn day. Hashtag my life is over. Mental's dead. I'm never gonna go back.
You know how I felt I kid you not. Like I
you cut out.
They were like, I literally stayed up and like I basically ended up playtesting light for like those 2 days. Like how can I put this? I spent what would be probably damn near 44 out of 48 hours. Like I spent like 2 hours chilling before my exam, and then I had my exam. But like I did not sleep for like that day period. I spent that entire day testing and went over into the next day with only like 2 hours of sleep. I had my exam, so that would have been 1 to 2 hours, and then I tested for the rest of that day too.
Crappy, what is this sorcery with Entrap you said yesterday? Is that for currently right now on live, or does that apply all over?
Sorcery would entrap. Huh? What's going
No,
on?
not sorcery. Hard light. My bad. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
light would entrap?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to put entrap on your bar, so if you're meleeing and you get interrupted, you get back up and start off with the baseball bat. Because that's your best melee move out of all the combos on live.
I'm coming to the lead. I'm probably just gonna like leave like a quick post on the forums really quick, just saying the new lightweight is fucking beastly.
Oh, she did it again. Wow. Oh man.
Bumbling B posted. Let me see what Bumbling B posted for Rage. Let's see.
What's her name did another one of those diss things on what's her name. Pretty sure you can piece together what I'm saying, Crew.
But it's not to increase the damage immediately gave it. Apparently, Brittany was still having problems at 189 instead of Olympus Reg.
Wait, is this on live or chat?
On test, she just posted it like 3 hours ago on the forums.
And what power is she?
Rage.
Lord, is she DPSing?
No, she was tanking. She's talking about tanking or whatever. She was
Oh,
saying she still had a problem holding a whole bunch of ads.
I mean, well, I don't know. Trex Light. Well, I don't know if it's Trex Light, but I don't know. Has anybody else credibly had issues with the Rage tanking?
Most of the other ones that I've seen are just asking questions. They don't understand the changes. Let me see.
Oh, it's fucking man. It's real simple. It's just. Let me listen to this track real quick.
Okay.
Having the Rage is more power friendly than Electric all of a sudden. What the fuck? That's fishy.
All right, so I'm posting on the forum. So let me go ahead, come over here, and give you guys power plan.
If I'm a little silent, because I'm eating over here. I got hungry.
To all of these, anyone that's that's big in comic books, apparently there's a
Wait,
theory.
is that Dark?
Huh?
There's a guy named Dark inside the server chat.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't think Horus even has server. That's I don't think. But to anybody who's a comic book aficionado or whatever, apparently the Superman in Rebirth is maybe Superboy Prime. I don't know how that works. But, someone just sent me
Yeah,
that.
will you move back a little so I could run something on this dummy?
Only if you admit.
I have my. Hold on, I'm about to get my mic.
Only if you admit mental's better than nature. That's
Mental's better than nature.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I think I still got you on the bosses.
That was hollow. That's
Right, you should have power now. Good amount of power. And should I actually need to change my.
Crappy's not in group. He's in the group, by the way. I don't think he's gonna get power.
Oh yeah, I'm not in group. That's why I don't have any power. Shit. Yeah, well, invite me to the. I'm such a dumbass. My God, that's why I'm over here like, oh man, Rage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the game, like your name's not up here. Are you trying to do something?
Oh, let me switch my fucking armory back.
You have this on the thing, don't you? You're not even playing, are you, Kuro? You just standing there.
No, I have a macro and everything. I'm on kick right now.
You're just the worst kind of person. Wait, I can get a macro. What am I talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Any PC person can get a macro.
Let me. What was it? Yeah. Let me go ahead and download that now. I don't think I remember the website.
It's called Macro Gamer.
Oh, there we go.
It should be like Frog something. It should be the actual site name.
Is it gonna play some generic video? Well, you downloaded version 7.2.7 source code.
Don't know. Send me a picture on Kick. Like right now, I'm like moving my laptop and shit right now.
I don't know why Shock just asked if anybody watches Z Nation on Netflix. But yeah, he. Z Nation season 2 was good. Season 1 was good. Season 2 was good. Season 3 is kind of meh. Still trying to.
Yeah, let's get up the setup. As a side note, whenever after you download it, whenever you run it, otherwise it will not save you actually.
Mic cut out. You're the next.
Click run as administrator whenever.
Okay. Now where the hell is it? Minimize. Man, I have so many things right now. Minimize. So always run it as administrator.
Yeah, well, technically you don't have to run it. You only have to run it creating or editing a macro. It's just that it won't save it unless you're an administrator. I was just like, if I really wanted to be a tryhard, I could go through and I could create a macro to DPS or whatever. I could go through and record it and just have it record my inputs whenever I'm going through and I'm doing my clipping rotations as Starlight. All I got to do is just go through it one time flawlessly and it'll run it repeatedly. So if I'm inside of a raid with, say, 3 or 4 controllers and the boss has no kill threat on me, I can just set up the macro and I can just walk away and I'll be running my DPS rotation flawlessly if I want to.
I'm supposed to see the game. Shit.
All right, so my phone is here, Coolio's, and my iTouch is here. Lower my brightness.
Create new. Most clicks. Insert.
As a side note, whenever you do the button presses, be inside of the program. You can't go into game and have it record. Like, say, for example, if you wanted to record you, like, say, for me, I have it recording pushing 6. So I press start recording, I push 6, and I push stop recording. Go over to bind to key, push that button, push 6, and then click OK. It saves it, click run on the main page. After selecting that macro, pull up DC, I push 6, and it keeps on pushing it.
Okay.
They should have an option underneath the bind option, whether or not you play it like once or you play it X amount of times or you play it until stopped. If you use the play it until stopped, you can't, for some reason, the program won't let you stop it. You have to close macro game or inside of your task manager. If you have that type of macro for some reason.
I forgot to make it. Shit.
I'll be right back. I'm going on.
I see what I did. That's not that. Actually, pretty useful. Cancel. Yes.
All right, I'm back. Guess now you get it to work.
You just do repeat until stopped, right?
Yeah. If you use that option though, you have to close it using the task manager. You have to like alt tab and then open up the tab.
I'll just set the repeats to a ridiculously high amount. But I have to have the game up when you're doing it, right?
No.
I can click off tab.
What'd you? Wait, say that again?
I can click on to another like tab, like the internet or something.
Yeah. Like if I go inside type, it'll. If I go to the internet, it'll keep doing that shit too. It does that regardless.
It's not running for me for some reason.
So like say for example, like whenever I want to watch something, I'll go through and I'll pull up YouTube and I'll have the YouTube not minimize my screen. I'll change the resolution to like one of the, move it over to the side and have it in game push 6, and then the macro will be running off to the side. If I want to change the movie or whatever I'm watching, I have to stop the macro and then change whatever I'm doing, start the macro again. Ooh. I mean, later on, I mean, like technically tomorrow I can go through and I have a third laptop, even though it's laggy, I could go through and I can have a macro on that one too. So therefore we can technically have 3 controllers for some of the more power hungry rotations.
So basically everything crappy runs.
Basically. As you gotta go through and create another
You
piece.
can be. Use all that power. That's what they taught me when I was growing up in DC. Just press buttons and use everybody's powers. The trolls are there for you.
Friends.
So are you guys running 30s or 10s when you're doing your 3 targets over here?
3 targets, that was 10. 10 seconds. Ooh.
Yeah, MadRabbit, when you're done eating or whatever you're doing, I'm eating too.
You need what? What was that, Krabby?
When you're done doing whatever you're doing, will you run some 30 seconds on the 3 targets with, like, say, I don't know, something you do good with, like Atomic or something? Like, I don't want to really get a number out of Light right now, you know, or Rage, because we're
Yeah.
kind of in flux.
Yeah, I'll see what I get out of Atomic.
I feel Atomic is doing maybe a little
Atomic,
better
I
than
was
it
getting
should,
when
but
I was getting 29s with Atomic.
are you doing
on
30
3.
seconds?
No, that wasn't 30 seconds.
You should do some 30 seconds, so then it clumps up all the randomness and setups and stuff like that. You know, it gives you more accurate results.
Yeah, like my single.
I don't think the rotation can last 30 seconds.
You know, we got some trolls.
That's the problem.
Like the only time how can I put
3
this?
trolls,
I
actually.
did 10 seconds for MadRabbit's rotation. I did 10 seconds for the Final Claw Ram Whip Thrash, and I did 10 seconds for the Ram Spam. But like technically the other ones for the hard light single target that I was getting 18,000 to sort, those were 30-second reads.
Yeah. I really like 30-second reads, man. 10 or so inaccurate, especially when you're dealing with a dot power. You know, because on one rotation you're setting stuff up, so that 10 seconds is going to be lower than your next 10 seconds when you have all your dots up and you're doing bursts. But like when you get a 30-second, it factors in all of that stuff.
Yeah, you can't do 10 seconds as well. Yeah, like technically I can do it for like Ram Whiplash.
Yeah, for some things it's not bad. Like
that's it. It's
spam
just
consistent damage, spamming the same shit over and over.
Yeah, I was just like, it doesn't change for me.
But electric, you know, like I run and then on my setup time, my setup
Like,
bar,
you can't do it as well. Actually, technically, I can probably do it as nature.
yeah, because your stuff is consistently going once you get it up with nature.
Yeah.
Still though, on the parses where your buff is lower, you know, where your buff runs out, it's going to be a lower parse on that one too. You know what I'm saying? In the 6 seconds that you don't have a buff and everything. So it still skews your numbers a little bit from 10 seconds to 10 seconds.
Wait, what buff?
If you're using your precision buff.
What's the name of it? They changed it or whatever. But I didn't even use that. I didn't even use that as nature.
No, it makes a good difference in your damage.
Yeah, it does. But like whenever I was doing the running it, but for the parses on the sparring target, because I was like, for my spec, I couldn't use it off the cooldown and still get to a 30-second parse.
Oh, okay, power issues.
Yeah, I was just like, the power issue wasn't worth me getting like an extra 100 or 200 damage on the rifle type. It wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I could see where rifle.
I'm
It
just
makes
gonna
a it makes like a 2,000 DPS difference for me a second though with hand blasters.
Yeah, hand blasters, it'd be worth it or whatever. Probably
So it
afford it.
looks like fuck that up. It looks like I'm getting about 31, 30 averages over here using this.
Well, I feel like such a douchebag with this thing running on my computer.
Gesenai, you got the macro working?
Yeah, I'm not. I've been over here, like on my phone for the last like 4 minutes.
I was
I haven't even looked up.
Like, I just now turned it in order that. I'm like in my bed chilling.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Oops. How to get to it? How to get to it? No. How do you stop the legendary macro from?
You have to go to your task manager and close.
It won't let me do anything in my task manager.
What the fuck? What do you mean it won't let you do?
I'm going through it. Hold on, wait. Wait. The force is strong in this one. Enter.
Like,
Oh man, that was sick. Okay. All right. I have control of my mouse back. Thank you. Woo, that was rough.
wait, you went through and what's the name of it? Did you have it record mouse movement and your mouse clicks too?
No, it was just the
Whenever it was pushing 6, it did something inside of your.
it's doing something with this applications folder. This is weird.
Yeah, I get better numbers if I just keep it simple with electric. Just put up electrocute. Do some burst powers. Keep it simple.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
That way you got room for a supercharge.
As a side note, Rabbit, what's the name of whenever you go back to doing parses, it'd probably be better for you to go to the sparring side than the other side of the room so your damage isn't wrong.
I'm sorry, Kuroki. What was that? I was typing.
I was saying whenever you go back to doing, technically you go to the other, so therefore we don't damage.
You're,
Or
break,
whatever.
you're
Whatever.
breaking up. You're breaking up, but I'm trying to stay over here so I don't fuck up your guys' damages. I'm over here by these dudes.
Yeah, I was saying you can go to the other single target.
Oh no, that's fine. I'd rather stay here. It's cool. Cause I mean, if I just stay here and do all the tests here, we'll see the differences. Cause right now I'm just interacting with some people in the audience. They're telling me to test some things out, so I am, so that they see that it doesn't always match up to what their expectations is, compared to something that somebody already knows, kind of what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And we tried the power before, so that's kind of what I'm doing now.
I'm right here. I just close all. I just shut it all out. I'm right here.
Wait, what happened? Why did you have to?
No, I logged off my computer.
Why?
Signed into another login.
I could get 33 averages.
Why?
Because my dad has,
with what? With electricity?
With
Over there?
electric,
you
yeah.
want to read to him?
My
Let me run my loadout over here and see what I'm getting.
what am I
On 3?
expecting?
What are you getting on single target crappy with electric?
I don't know. I'm about with electric.
Mhm.
I don't know. I didn't test it yet.
You're not.
Wait, have you tried scissor kick? I just realized.
Someone said that in Matt's stream earlier. Like, have you tried scissor kick or something?
I just did though. It's not really.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just
All the
wondering-
longer combos are still doo-doo.
They're
I'd
still
like
doo-doo,
them all
man.
to be brought
We
up.
tested all the weapons yesterday, and they're just. It's not even worth it, man. Solar
It's
flare still
disappointing,
king.
man. I would love to use some other shit.
The solar is just the best between damage.
It just is.
You know,
man,
I like to
unfortunately.
use the solar flame though, and use it with all power, so that way I don't have a bias weapon damage. You know what I mean? Giving me different numbers with other powers, so I like to test everything with the same. And hand blasters just works with everything.
See, like, that's how I feel about rifle. Like,
Exactly. Just works with everything.
Like I was like, as long as I'm powers, Trey, I can do rifle tap with everything for the most part. Rifle tap, like I can do rifle tap spam, or I can go through and I can do channels like with nature. Like I have raw nature, and that gives me like the little break that I need. Even with like a full night spit loadout, just because of that, like 2 seconds that roars channel, I'm fine.
So
Now, are you
Brad, I'm
using
using
PI with
I'm using
electricity?
like a real. I'm using like a real spec. I have all my crits, 60 in them, and then I have 50 in power, and 53 in precision, and 53 in might.
Go
And all my
150.
gear is might and power, might and health, and might.
I was gonna say like I probably like because we have controls or whatever. I probably wouldn't do the 50 in power or whatever unless you were doing like solos and duels and shit.
Well,
I was
I'm
just saying, because like
I'm
that
doing
extra
it
50
like
because
it's
you got a lot
like
of
like more of a normal something I'd run outside in real world scenario. You know,
yeah.
sometimes you're gonna need the extra power.
You know what? I
Yeah.
just got a 28K. Actually, it's almost a 29K with electricity. That's not bad, and I'm pretty sure you have more might than I do right now. So,
That in a 30-second.
yeah. Oh, no. Because my
Do
power
a
is way up
30.
there. Let me do a 30.
How much might you got? I have 16,000.
I have 13,000, and I was able to almost I hit a 29. So that you hit a 33, that's not bad. Because you
Yeah, I could
almost,
do
you have,
consistent
yeah,
33s on a
you got
30
3,000
second.
more might than I do, though. Why did we buff each other up, man? We should have just stayed at 166.
I know. I really wanted to do that.
I mean,
You
I
know,
still
because
have
now I
that
don't know
spec,
where
really.
everything sits. You know, now I'm all fucked up.
It's all Kuroki's fault.
Now I have
Yep,
to go
all his
through all the
fault.
stuff again and recheck everything.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, 30-second parser.
Yo, Gesenai, check kick. I want you to practice that combo or whatever, or that clip rather, whatever. Practice that clip. If you can do that clip without moving, you'll be good with hard light.
Okay, so it's basically you be putting me up with one of these things where it's like, if I can't do this, then you just need to not touch this power. Okay.
Well, I mean, this is one hard light DPS, whatever. If you can get this, you'll do everything else.
Mhm.
If you can do that without moving or whatever, start. What's the name of it? Be in mid range and do that clip without moving, or like barely budging. You should be barely budging. If you move towards the sparring target a good amount, then you fucked up. And like you can come over to the sparring target or whatever near me, so that I can watch you while you're doing it.
The pressure, man. Pressure.
I just got a 27.8 on a 30-second parser. 27,839. 3,000 less might. Let me, I have all my skill points spec'd into power too. You have some skill points spec. Yeah, that's why you have 3,000 might, yeah. So even if I drink a nitro buff soda right now, it won't really put me up there. It's only going to give me 397 might.
Any Under Armour is spec.
You have them positioned in the same locations as the other ones.
Here, let me. So you have all your stuff in power. I have an armor.
Yeah, I have
like
everything
that
into
too.
power right now. Only reason being is
Do you have
because...
any? You have any crits?
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I should say that. I should have 20 in crits, 40. I have the 20/40, and then everything else in power.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see.
And then my mods is all my power.
I guess I'll just test everything like that, full power and all my crits. You know,
Yeah,
so
that
way
way
we're always on
I
the
know I
same
can
page.
either pull off a rotation or not, and I know
Yeah.
that it's not really affecting the numbers.
What do you got in your gear?
There you go,
Might,
Gesenai.
might and power.
Might and power. All. Check me
Yo,
out.
Gesenai, whatever. All you have to do now is just do it a little. If you do it perfectly, like you're
Just straight might and
you're not
power,
even gonna
the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, you're only 188 too. See, I went and bought all the vendor gear.
So
Oh, I
gotta do
have
it
slightly
faster.
better stats from you from the vendor gear. Get your ass to the vendor. Let's go. Free
But
gear.
oh, they got the free gold gear?
Yeah, man. All you gotta do is go get a currency fucking thing, eat it. It gives you 999 coins.
Oh,
Buy all the gear.
what? Look at me fucking
You ain't
lagging
even got to
behind
eat
like a
one and buy a
scrub.
piece of gear and eat one and buy a piece of gear. You just eat it and it gives you 999 coins.
That's what I've been missing out on. Okay, that's why everybody's 189. I'm like, what the fuck? I ran like a 200 fucking raids.
Right? And we just come over here.
I'm like,
ran
what?
two
How did
raids
everybody
on
just
this guy
fucking
on 189?
pop up 189? What the fuck?
It's like, how is everybody 189 today? What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't see that in the fucking patch notes.
When did you guys do all that raiding without me?
Yeah.
Yo, Gesenai, are you seeing it now?
Slightly.
Okay.
I guess it's good too to test everything with
Hard.
no stats.
Shit.
What I do have is an
Alright,
armory
you
at
can see where your
166
progress
with
is, though, in
all
terms
might and
of-
power as well. Spec into power. You know what I mean?
You can see it though in terms
So
of
that
like,
way,
how
if I
far
switch
you move
powers, I
shows
can
you
switch.
how
I
much
can
you
go to
do.
that armory. Maybe not switch to the armory, but I can go to the armory and equip all the equipment.
Just 1 second, whatever. Let me stop the macro and show you really quick. Let's see if I can. Oh, shit, let me see if I can. Macro.
Reasons
gamer.
your armories ain't working is because you got 20 more skill points. That's why.
Oh, hold up, where's my?
Yeah, I had to go redo all my armories. I have a hybrid one, a play from the trail one, just because I'm really anal and I'm always
Grasping hand buff cool down.
changing shit around.
I want
All right. So where's the
Hold on.
currency at? Just PvE currency, the vendor in the
Yeah, just the
watchtower.
That's
PvE
what I see,
currency
watch me.
things.
One
Okay,
sec,
cool.
let me switch to DPS really quick. See, watch me whenever I do it.
What the fuck?
It's like a quick stutter. What's the shot I fucked up there? I didn't even
Ancient
hit
coins,
grasping.
999. There we go. Fuck. About time. See, now
I
they
hate
can have
when they only
everybody
give
at
you 100
189.
marks.
That's what they're trying to do. They're basically trying to, because everybody's going to go for the top highest gear, so now everybody can be at a level playing field.
Yeah, so that way everybody has basically the same numbers.
That's why they gave us more skill points, all that shit. That's good. That's good. I like that.
It's not even. One sec, let me change my loadout thing. I can't hit. Shit just feels weird. But actually, no, that's where I have it beforehand. Actually,
Don't
Fuck
have
it.
to be jumping
Might just
around
be because-
anymore.
Oh, I meant to say this. You guys enjoy the double coin weekend. I'll be at drill all the way down in the middle of freaking nowhere all weekend. Every time DC does something, I have to go to drill. I'm sick of it.
Yo, Gesenai, do you see how I'm moving?
Yeah, I can see it. And you're doing
Like whenever you perfect it, it's just like
Hold on, wait.
like that should be what it is. If you're moving, if you're actually like taking like 3-4 steps forward, then you can be clipping just a little bit faster. You just have to get used to it or whatever, and you can.
Oh, as far as white
Takes
mods
more
go,
focus.
crappy as well. What are you using? I'm using everything that gives me power, nothing that gives me additional damage.
I'm using
Only max
I'm
damage
using
because
core
it's the only
strength
one
and
that
stuff like that. Core strength, max damage.
Grasping hand doesn't come off a cooldown when I'm ready
I
to
am
clip
using
him.
core strength. Okay.
You can
Using
do
core strength?
You can
Max
have
damage?
Yeah, because I switched to
You
188.
can
My
clip it with
180, my
anything.
188
All right,
spec
yeah,
had
I don't
the-
use blaster adapter, so basically I have
look,
escalating
you can do
light,
that with snap trap. You can do it with hand
core
clap.
strength,
You can do it
max
with grasp.
damage,
I gotta change that up too.
and I have whatchamacall, Berserker too, in case the sparring targets try to kill me, or I'm gadgets and the turret kills me, and I get to 35%, I get that Berserker damage in. That frisky little
I
turret
ended up
trying to
typing that.
kill you.
Whatever. I ended up typing that instead of server chat. Whatever. Think about Swim getting nerfed. I was just. Meanwhile,
Yo,
gadgets.
listen, nature just got fucking dumped on.
I was just like, you're ungrateful or whatever.
You can't get the numbers anymore that you were getting before with nature, Krabby?
Not 3 targets. Nature got completely dumped on without Swarm. Because the dots, like if you looked at my sheets that I put in the nature thread at the beginning on like page 4, running 3 dots without Swarm would net you about 14k damage from a 5-minute session. So a solid 14k average. Then anywhere from 20 to 22 with Swarm and 3 dots, using Wolf as your placeholder and going in. So Swarm was like roughly about 42-ish% of your damage, something like that. The sheet said it's all there, like to look at it. So Swarm was definitely a huge part of your damage, and I never denied that. Like, I put all the information up for everybody to see. It was just the usability of it in different places, because now nature is kind of in a bad place for ads, for burst-wise. Because you only have 100 power cost move, and you don't have an AoE field like Electrocute or the Sorcery Circle. You know what I mean? Wintry Tempest. You just can't go and slap something out in 1 power. You know, so it takes a little longer to set your stuff up.
Colossus needs healing boost, priority heal must be 1-shot heal.
And
I
then
was gonna say, could you ask for Harvest to?
Harvest is only single target.
Could you ask in order for them to make it AoE, so therefore it could be like an AoE range version?
There was a
of what the
problem
Thorn
making
version
it AoE before. I remember me and Tunzo were talking about it because of the way how it spreads the poisons.
That's what I was thinking.
For
I was just
some
thinking like
reason-
a ranged AoE version of the Thorn Burst thingy.
I would like Thorn Burst to actually be Thorn Burst again, because right now you can't use it DPS-wise. It's more a shield. You know, because it has a 12-second cooldown and your dots expire in 12 seconds. So if you're trying to refresh your dots with it,
Well, like
and
it's melee,
only-
though, isn't it? Like it's not ranged.
yeah, no, it's true melee. But I use it for melee. Now, right now, like on live server. But you could because it doesn't have a 12-second cooldown. With it having a 12-second cooldown, your dots expire in 12 seconds, so there's no chance of you renewing your poisons with Thorn Shield right now. Because they both have the same cooldown. You would have to have Harvest and Thorn Shield and rotate back and forth between them to refresh your stuff, and that would be pointless. I think Thorn Shield should come back, and it should be nature's, because it's point blank, 7 meters distance on it. So that should come back as nature's melee move, you know, instead of Harvest. That would be nice. I don't know why they changed it to an actual shield. That kind of pooped on nature, because nature doesn't really have any melee options other than that. That was kind of its melee option, which I'm totally cool with, whatever. But now that it's gone, it kind of stinks. It does burst damage and healer roll for some reason, but it's not doing that burst in DPS. And we said stuff about it, and the description of it doesn't necessarily say that it does damage in DPS roll, just that it would spread poisons. So I don't know, it might be working as intended right now. I'm not positive. But I'd like to see it not have a 12-second cooldown, so you could actually use it for the purpose that it does, to spread and refresh your dots. That'd be sweet. And nature needs some kind of burst now that Swarm is out of the picture. You really don't have good burst potential for quicker situations. Maybe if Serpent
To be
Call.
honest, like I think they should just birth like I think they should. What is it? Briar, Serpent Call, and Roar. Like technically, those 3 moves like did pretty decent burst damage or whatever. So it's like that. If they buff that a little bit, I think it should be good. Instead of relying on like the forbidden DOTs that are like that end up getting refreshed by say Harvest, just go off of the burst damage from those, because I just spammed them just off of cooldowns and I hit 14,000. So the damage is somewhat there. It just needs a little bit of a buff in order to compete with what's going to end up with the other powers.
Yeah, single target, you're cool, because especially because that burst from Vine Lash. That burst from Vine Lash is beast. That's on par with all the other 300 power cost bursts. That's a really good burst. But that doesn't help you on ads. And if you compare Briar's burst to some other stuff,
move, and I noticed that fucking you didn't have any like say for example like with mental, I have say psychic shock that what's the name of it? That's like a single target move. I have cryo, that's single target. I have phantom flames I can hit. I have telekinetic bolt, that's like an instant hit as well. Like I don't have any instant hits as nature besides like that fucking plant thingy.
Like I don't have like a 200 or 300 move that just hits hard burst that I can like repair by clip in order to put out more DPS.
And that's why I was okay with Swarm, because it kind of served as your burst. That between Swarm, Serpent Call, and Voracious, you
Yeah.
could match what I could do with Electric with burst.
See, I wouldn't like that just because Swarm doesn't have the power cost to make up for that. Like Swarm would have been like 4 or 5 like burst abilities put into one with only a 300 power cost. Like the damage to power ratio wasn't like good for Swarm. Like if it was gonna have the damage that it had beforehand, I'd rather it be like that. But you have to give it power like how Fury is. Like if you had to give it power and it was dipping and it only nuked up to that, then I'd be fine. But just to have that damage just all the time free, I was like, that was just really, really weird.
It definitely performed well, but like for the purpose it served, I thought it fit in nature really good. You can't tell me that nature didn't work super awesome like that compared to what nature works like now. Like even if the dots were buffed with nature right now and they still did good damage, you still would be in a bad place on the ads because spreading your dots takes a lot longer.
Like nature just needs to have another AoE burst option. That's what you
Yeah,
need.
it needs another AoE burst.
Just as Rage. Hey, did you see what they did with Rage? You know how the throw up now they reduced the cooldown on it.
Yeah, the plasma. Right.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at that.
Yeah, did you look at that when you were practicing?
I'm assuming it's
No, I didn't.
Yeah. They increased the cooldown, I think, to like 5 seconds, so you can't just spam it every time after a Retro Blast and a range rotation. But you're not stuck. You're not stuck in that dovetail anymore. The animation is just 1 second, and the damage ticks keep going. You know how if you jump clip out of it before the animation stops and you stop getting your ticks?
Yeah, it would cut
you. Whoa! You can move while you're doing it now?
Yeah, you can move while you're doing it too.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mobile channel, sort of.
Yeah, here it is.
Kind of like Arctic Dust.
They're literally turning Fury.
But hey, it's meant to...
basically.
You know, the problem with nature and the dots and how they work is the problem like we still have to this day on live. You know, even though if the dots are up to par, you're still shit out of luck on ads. So we definitely do need some sort of burst option.
That's gonna change a lot in PvP wise with Plasma Rush.
You know, but like you can't even say that though because everything is individually adjustable from PvE to PvP.
True. But as far as how players play on live with it, they just jump clip and like they can't.
Yeah, they just want the PI for it or whatever. That's all they care about.
Yeah, they don't care about
the AoE version of it. Then what a smart person will do is like if you like preload and you have the AoE waiting. If you try to like preload it in order to get some out of combat region for it, I'll just wait and I won't come into it.
Like in between ads and shit. Like pop it in between ads. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because you can't jump clip it. You can't jump clip out of it. You're just doing it while you're jumping.
But it has a 1 second animation time now, so that's not bad. Before, if you jump clipped out of it, you didn't get the dots. Now it's just a 1 second animation, and you after the animation's over, you can keep clipping something else, and you keep getting the dots.
It's a 1 second. I counted 3.
No, they changed it.
Yeah. I see it.
See what I mean? So it's not 3 anymore. It was 3 before. And if you jump clicked out of it, you didn't get the extra ticks. Now you get the extra ticks at a 1 second animation time, which is pretty good.
All right, I came back down to what you're using. I'm getting like 28, 29, 27. I was just standing over there for a while. I'm probably using something totally different though than you. What are you using? You using an electric setup, an electrified setup, so wired, electrocute, using Tesla ball too? On your electric?
Yeah, I'm using Tesla ball as well. I'm almost done specking out.
What are you using for burst?
Okay, so basically what I'm doing with electricity is loadouts right now, damage. This loadout was electrocute and wired, clipped into solar flare Tesla ball, solar flare electrostatic bomb, solar flare electroburst. But I found myself getting more damage out of the rotation if I
You should
went
put your PI out first.
with
So electrocute gets the PI damage.
okay, so PI. Then
So whatever you're using for your PI, did you say you're
That's
using
the arc
electrostatic
lightning or
bomb?
whatever. That's the only
So
thing
you're
that'll
not
cause
playing
electricity.
any any supercharge on your rotation, are you?
It depends what I'm using. Right now, to get the numbers I was just doing, all I was doing was repulse, wired, electrocute, electrostatic bomb, and shockwave. And then I have an extra slot for supercharge if I want it. But I just didn't have anything in there at that time. I was just testing that. So I was just going strictly burst and one dot and doing that. And I had room for a supercharge. Electrostatic bomb is such a good move. You could even use it in an electrified loadout and don't even worry about the fucking PI. You know, if you're using it in an electrified loadout, it's just a super.
I'm using the three that I'm rotating in between is Tesla ball, electrostatic bomb, and electroburst.
Oh, you're up there using electro burst. See, I'm not using any melee moves because I don't have a melee equivalent with nature.
I just see myself DPSing within that range comfortably.
Oh, me too, totally.
You know what I mean? So I know I can run it. And now that I see that it's actually conserving a lot of power, how I'm running it, it's not bad. I can run those 200-300s on the loadout.
That doesn't even have a PI.
No, it doesn't even have a PI, but it hits like it hits pretty good. So
yeah, no. So that's good because then I could use that with my polarized build. Because I like electrostatic bomb to have the PI, just to get that little bit of extra damage. Because like electrostatic bomb, hands down, best move. Tesla ball is really good, but it's weird. I would use Tesla ball for more of an ad situation, for more than 3 ads, because of how it doesn't split. But I wouldn't use it on a single target boss. It doesn't. Its effectiveness is reduced on a single target boss. Its strength is how it doesn't split.
Oh, because you're only hitting that target instead of you're getting, like on ads, you get 3 ticks every now and then of like 2Ks. On the boss, you're just going to get 1 tick of 2K every so often.
I don't even know, but it doesn't.
On a single target, is what I'm saying.
1, 2, 3.
Let me make sure I got all my.
4,
No, I need the
5,
neck mod.
6. Now it hits 6 times, but the thing that makes it super effective on multiple targets is the damage doesn't split. Oh my god, it goes crazy on the 8.
On the 8, it goes crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you guys getting on single target with ELEC?
All right, let me head out there. I'm done. Spam 189, boys. Get ready.
Yeah. So no matter how many targets you hit, it crits for about 31k or 31.
That's good though.
3,100.
That's good. It shows that it's not broken. You know, it's
a really good Tesla ball is a really good power for certain situations, like groups of ads, like Olympus. When you're fighting those ads, there you could definitely rack up some DPS with Tesla because everybody else's stuff splits. You know, but Tesla is that one move that.
But clipping with solar range, don't you find yourself with shit to not clip with if you don't run Tesla ball? Or if you're running it during the
If you run
runs?
Tesla ball, you have to kind of run Shockwave because Shock doesn't have a cooldown.
Okay, so that basically you have something to spam in between.
Yeah, so I would still run Electrostatic Bomb and Shockwave.
And Shockwave instead of the melee move.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me switch to Shockwave real quick.
You could probably even do that.
All right, let me check it out.
I'm about to do this right now. I have Repulse and everything.
All right, let me go back so I don't crap on your damage.
I'm gonna try out the melee move. I'm not gonna use Tesla right now though.
So you're basically are you going you're starting it off with the the polarized and the wired. And then are you going into solar flare and then going into electrocute, or just going straight into electrocute after wired?
No, I do a solar flare combo in between everything.
Okay. Except when you're clipping wired.
except when I'm clipping wired in my PI. You know, because I want to electrocute to get that PI.
Gotcha. But hey, now we're not 166, but our numbers should be matching up now because everybody's 189, Olympian mods, Olympian that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when I came over
So it's
here,
just
I
getting
was
used to
getting
these
basically
numbers
the
now.
same numbers you were.
Okay, yeah, it's basically just getting used to these numbers now.
Yeah. And I'm just going to keep a power spec, you know, with all my crits. So that way my damage never fluctuates, you know, so I could always be like, yo, I'm getting this number on here, and you could be like, hey, I'm getting this number.
Could
you know
it
what
be
I mean?
said that the difference between 166 and 188 is about 8,000 damage per second?
You know, I didn't really look at it.
Ish, probably.
Right-ish. I'm just comparing what I'm seeing now to compared what I was seeing yesterday and the day before with 166, where we were topping out at the 3 targets at like around 24, and now we can easily hit 29, 30s. And normally what we were getting was 20s and 22s, so that's about an 8K difference. Between what?
my
How
God,
many
I'm-
CRs? 189 and 166?
I'm just
so
like
it's
seeing because
33 CRs?
Because I mean, like single target was like beforehand, and now I'm at anywhere between 14 and 18.
Dude, that hits for 16,000. That's a fucking hell of a hit. So I could get really consistent 29s and
Yeah, that's what I was looking at as
28.
well, but at 188, so I was looking at 28.
yeah, so
actually,
your
28s,
stats are a
29s.
tiny bit better now.
Gesenai, if you can hear me, your tune is AFK. There you go.
That makes me even sadder for nature that,
You can't get 29s on there anymore? Don't tell me that.
oh my God. Bro, listen, change to fucking nature and get shit on God.
Don't tell me that.
I'm not even lying. I'll change to nature right now after I do some single target. Dude, their nature has no move that could
Yeah, I got some
compete.
people that want to see the numbers from this loadout, so I'm just waiting. Well, I come over here to the 8 people.
Oh, here. I'll go away here. Go ahead. Yeah, I was getting consistent 29s, really high 28s,
All right,
even
let me
a
see what I
30.
get here.
Electro Burst is just fucking crazy. Electro Burst and Electrostatic Bomb, I feel, is an awesome combination. And I was only just using one dot with room for a super. I didn't even use Tesla Ball there. I didn't want to use something that I was going to fumble with the rotation, you know, because I'm not set with Tesla without Shockwave. So you want me to give you a single target number here for what I'm getting?
Oh,
30 seconds.
All right.
I just hit 26, but I think I'm just messing up the rotation a little bit because of
Yeah,
Tesla
just-
Ball's timing, really. All right.
I'm really not that big of a fan of Tesla because how it fucks up your rotation. In certain situations, I am. God, this part's going to be all types of fucked up. I just stumbled my whole way through it. Like I was fucking semi. Damn, 27 on single target electro burst hits for. Whew. A 27k crit. Let's go. Yo, nature needs this move. Let's go here.
All right, 30-second partial 27. I'm not including Tesla Ball. I know it's gonna go up now. I'm getting a rhythm going.
My loadout's all messed up. I gotta hold off on some stuff. Cooldowns get fixed.
I fucked up the rhythm. You're doing 10-second partials or 30?
30. Just because electric is too finicky. When you're
Yeah.
putting your dot up, your buff wears out. You know what I mean? You have too many high and low parses to get a solid.
Let me see what my might is at now. I'm still at 14,000. You're at 16, right?
I don't know what I'm at now. Let me
How the
see.
hell are yours? Oh, you got some skill points.
Oh,
back into mine.
right now I'm at 14,233 might. I put might and
Oh
power
yeah,
in my
I'm
gear.
exactly. Yep, I'm exactly at that number.
Yeah. So that's good. That's good. See, I'm using a polarized build though. What are you using? Electrified?
I'm just going between electrostatic bomb and what's the other one called?
Shockwave? Electroburst? What's your
Electroburst.
PI applicator though? What are you putting on for your PI?
Oh, polarized.
Oh, all right. Using repulse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I have repulse, wired, electrocute, electrostatic bomb, and e-burst.
Let me see
If
how
we
you're
were gonna
running
say
it. I'm gonna
something,
poop
I'd
on your
say
damage a little bit. I
solid.
want to see how you're running it.
All right, I'd say solid 28. Hold on, I stopped for a second.
This is how, let me show you first, and then you can just critique that. Let me show you first. So, boom, into this,
The weapon
into that.
combo in between it.
Yeah.
I put out, when I do my rotation, and after I put electrocute up, I put out electrostatic bomb first, because it has that tick. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I put out electrostatic bomb first when I come into the rotations. I just got an 18K on single target.
What did you say?
An 18K on single target.
Okay, so ELEC, Sorcerer, and Heartlight are all.
you might have some left over from your 30 seconds on the 3 targets, though. If you have a 30-second parse.
No, this is like the third one that I get on here already.
It's just a matter of getting all the other powers up to 18.
$14K, $12K. I think I'm fucking up the rotation.
That's about what I was getting, though, I think. Let me look up.
I was getting
Getting
14.
I got in a 30-second parser. I got an 18,246. So after a
Are
3,000.
you sure some of that? Look at the parse and see how many targets were on it.
Oh yeah, you're right. It said 3.
Yeah, you still had some damage left over from your 3 targets when you ran over here. Listen, I'm the anal testing master here. I am so fucking anal when I do this shit. I drive myself nuts because I'll do the same shit over and over and over and then switch to something and then come back and do the same shit over and over and over again just to like double and triple check stuff. I'm like the fucking sparring target Nazi. That's why when people argue with me in the forums sometimes about if this is good or this is bad, I'm just like, listen, you want me to just drop fucking a million sheets of fucking data on you right now?
Wow, you can really tell the difference. I went down to 9K next to everybody over here. They still haven't done anything about that.
I don't know if they're gonna.
No, I think we need to point it out again and really make it a thing. Because, I mean, that's a serious issue. Especially what if I'm in a raid and I'm the one getting pooped on by somebody standing me and for some reason somebody else isn't.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like, and I don't care in a normal run, but what if like you happen to be getting in like friendly DPS competition? You know what I mean? And then you're getting pooped on for unknown reasons. So I seem to be getting, I just fucked that up. 14K, 14.8.
Yep, that's what I'm getting, more or less in that ballpark for 30-second parsers.
Yeah, so it looks like electric.
But then I dropped over. I came over here and I got a 9K.
Working as intended.
Working.
I'd say electric gets in solid 28 on the 3. I'm not confident with saying 29 because I got more 28.
28.
High 28.
Yeah.
So I would say confidently 28 and then 14 on the single target.
All right. So that's good because that means it's
Wait,
lining
actually,
up
no,
with the
you
other
said you
ones
got
so
18
far.
for the atomic too, didn't you? I just realized that.
Yeah, I got 18 for atomic too. So
Atomic is an offender, though, right now.
So
Yeah,
Atomic,
because-
Atomic, Carlight, and Sork. So Atomic, Carlight, and Sork are there. Okay.
and rage.
Sorcery is an offender, too.
Well, I mean,
don't
like,
want
Rage is there
to
mainly
make
as
it
well.
out.
Rage is
And
mainly
get
there.
laughed
I'm
at.
not, what's the name of it? I'm not talking about just range.
You're talking about just range, right?
Yeah, just range.
Let me switch to nature and see what they did.
Oh, yeah. Go to nature. I'm going to nature right now to get pooped on.
Nature, I got 14. So that means
Get
that
pooped
ELEC and
on.
what's the name of it? It's Nature, I got 14. So that means that ELEC and Nature are in that area.
Let me
All right,
see.
so I'm going to go to AoE here. And I'm going to use something that you would... I don't know if I should go all out and use Wolf Form 3-dot Swarm. So I could just get the best possible numbers, or, just stick to something, just stick to your 3 dots. Because that's more of a...
It is one target. It's a boss.
Well, no, I'm going to test both of them. I'm going to test AoE and single target.
I don't want to ruin the bots, but I do want to duel somebody real quick just to test something. I'm just gonna find somebody from server chat.
Oh, God, help me. I don't even want to see these numbers because from the ticks are just fucking so pitiful right now. No. My power. Oh my God, I just got a 15
A single target or
on AoE.
I think
Beast mode compared to my 28s.
Hey, Crappy, you know that in Gorilla mode, the Impaling Thorns is an AoE, right?
Yeah, so is Vine Lash.
Okay.
Gorilla doesn't last long like it used to, though. I was really disappointed when I was over in it. I was like, hey, this could have potential. And then I switch into Gorilla form, and it doesn't last at all. All right, so that one was an 18. My first one was a little slow, of course, because of setup times. So you got to throw out that 30 seconds, kind of.
What are you using for your dots, Briar?
Right now I'm using Vine Lash Briar and Savage Growth.
Yeah, I'm using Savage
And then I'm
Growth
just
with
refreshing
Briar.
them with Harvest and spamming Voracious Plants. So you could refresh every roughly
Where's Briar?
4 Voracious Plants and then do a Harvest.
All right, that's what I'm gonna be running right there. We'll see how that does.
Oh, you're gonna go on E target.
Kuroki, look at server chat.
What's the name of it? Can't. Hold on, fuck, I'm in the macro.
I just got a 16K on 8 targets. You.
20 is the highest I got so far. Your first one is going to be low, though, because you're throwing out your dots. You know what I mean? You're doing the setup.
Yeah,
So
no,
you're
that
going
was
to
a
be
30-second
you're going to be
partial.
down on that one.
That was a
So
30-second partial.
You'll be down on that one, though, because think at the beginning, because you're just doing, you don't have all
Okay,
your
so with
dots
this,
out.
you want to do more 10-second partials.
Yeah,
so
you
see.
got to throw out your first 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
With nature. So
Damn,
once I
30
get going
seconds.
here-
Don't be that hateful, man. Just the first 10.
No, but that setup time ruins your whole 30-second parse, though. Because doing Savage Growth doesn't do any damage. Vine Lash is single target, and Briar is poopy burst damage, and then you have to spread your poisons. So you have a lot of time where you're not really doing your maximum damage. But once I got going, here, you can go over there. I was doing 20K.
Okay, so how does that spreading your poisons work with nature? Because like I said, all I did was test nature with the other
All right,
formulas
so
that I tested all the other powers.
whatever target you're putting the poisons on, like your main focus of them, when you hit harvest, it'll spread it to the rest of them.
Isn't this one harvest?
That's
No, that's
savage
savage growth.
and it's still killing us, working as intended. That's Briar.
That's
Now, Briar has an AoE hit, but it only puts the dot on the target that you targeted.
Oh, so you're not running voracious plants anymore. They kind of pooped on that as well.
I have voracious plants too. I'm not running Swarm.
You're not running Swarm? See, I want to try out with Swarm. Let me see what
I
Swarm's
was just
doing.
running 3 dots. Well, if you want to try Swarm, then you're
I
going
just
to
want
have
to see the
use
damage.
it around. You're going to have to. It's scary, isn't it?
It's like a third. They nerf like...
Yeah, when you couple them
that's
all
like
together,
66%
it
of the
barely-
damage loss.
When you couple all 3 dots together and Swarm, and Voracious Plants and Harvest, it still makes such a minimal difference. You might be able to get 22K. But like, the scenario where you can stack all those dots are very limited. That's only a boss situation. Because you can't go transforming into Wolf and everything on ads. You know, so in very few places do you have that potential to stack everything.
I mean, you could. You'd look stupid doing that, though.
So, and when you spread your poisons, you have to make sure the target that you're hitting is the target you hit with Harvest. The target you Vine Lash and Briar is the target you have to harvest. Go nuts.
Briar.
So I'm not going to do any fancy Vine Lash stuff. What I'm going to do first is set up a Primal Wolf build and do all my dots in Swarm on single target and see where I'm at.
Okay.
Like all of my other rotations, besides the final one that I finally got 14K on, they all landed me between like 9 and 10.5-ish.
So help me out real quick there, Crappy, with the poisons and how they spread again. So you want to do Vine Lash, and you want to make sure that that middle target is the one that you spread
just
it
stay
from.
target locked. You know, when you're spreading your dots, I always say target locked. So if you're using Thorn Burst, but they changed it, you could hit any target and it would spread the shit as like, so you could have a dot on this guy, a dot on this guy, and a dot on this guy. And with Thorn Burst, when you hit Thorn Burst, since it hit all 3 of them, it would mesh all those dots together and everybody would get the dots. So it was better for ads because sometimes you get knocked over, you might lose that target. But as long as there were dots out,
you could
and
go
you
ahead
had all
and
3 of them out on
with,
any target, Thorn Burst
gotcha.
would mesh them all together. But Harvest doesn't do that. Harvest is only on the one ad that you target.
So target that one ad, Harvest.
So just target the one ad, Savage Growth, Vine Lash, Briar, and then Harvest. I do weapon combos in between it, but I mean your setup time is still going to be doo-doo, regardless if you do weapon combos in between it.
Gotcha. No, I'm just casting them now to see how it works, how it spreads, what the damage ticks are looking like. But man, I remember seeing at 166 like 2 and 3K ticks from fucking Swarm. Now it's like 900s. Yeah. What the fuck at 189?
Yeah, I looked at it before at 166, and it was like 200, 300. I was like, no! That's what I did when I first came over. Maybe it was a little higher. Maybe it was 300, 500, 400, 500.
Damn. Are you using snakes or not?
No, not on that one I wasn't. I'm going to try something else out, because that's not really a refresh setup, where you would be using Serpent Call. Isn't like a situation where you would refresh your dots. That's more of like a burst.
So the only one that you're spreading is from the Vine Lash, really. The other dots that I'm seeing are
Briar is spreading too, because Briar is only an initial hit on AoE.
Oh, so if you just press
Briar
Briar,
hits
like
everything
out of nowhere, you just press
burst.
Briar, it's just gonna get an initial tick, and then you're gonna tick on one person.
Yeah, it just gives you an initial burst and a dot on the target that you.
So if you set it up first, it gives you a tick on all 3. Is that what you're saying?
No, it'll only give you a tick on one person, but it gives you an AoE initial burst.
Gotcha.
There's some
Well,
fucking
shit. I mean, isn't Serpent's Call better than Briar then? Being it that it's like a straight up dot power for all three?
Kind of,
Let's see.
but they're different uses. Oh no, I can't explain it right now.
Because
Like
of
how I would
because
use
of the
it.
initial burst and then the tick? Is that why?
And then the dot on here, I'll stop so I could talk. The tick that comes off of Serpent Call is a weaker 12-second dot than the dot of Savage Growth or Vine Lash or Briar. But if you refresh that tick that's on Serpent Call, then it brings it up to the standard dot of Vine Lash, Briar, or Savage Growth. But the thing is, if you're using Serpent Call, you're not really using a refresh tactic. You know what I'm saying? You're not really refreshing your dots. You're going for more of a burst.
Gotcha.
What you could do is, and something I want to try out, because Savage Growth and Serpent Call are the same dot. So you could potentially just put out a Vine Lash and Briar and refresh them, and then use Serpent as your other dot and burst. So then you would have burst from Serpent and Voracious Plants. But then you would still need Harvest to refresh. Like I was going to fuck around with some stuff like that. But either way, just the dot damage, like all of the might damage that you do just isn't there at the moment. You know what I mean? Because it was so low because Swarm was so high.
Well, we still gotta fuck around that because we gotta make sure that nature can get to what's our number here? 22, 24K? At
20,
least 28.
28.
28.
28 was our
28
number
is what
there.
we want to hit.
And just remember, electric isn't even the highest power we get. I just use electric because it's in a very good place. You know?
Exactly.
It doesn't
It's a good-
over
it's a
exceed and
good-
it doesn't under exceed.
It's a good bar.
Yeah. And it plays very similar to nature, so.
If you're working on the same group of ads, do you have to keep a refreshing Vine Lash, or can you just work off of?
You can just work off Harvest.
You can work off Harvest,
Harvest,
right?
you never have to
Okay.
put Vine Lash, Briar, or Savage Growth out again. All
Exactly.
you
If
have
you're
to
working
do
on
is
the
cast
same group of
Harvest.
ads, right? Okay, that was
Yeah.
good to know. Good to know.
But then every time you go to a new set of ads, you have to reset up everything.
Gotcha.
Unless they get close enough, then you could
Spread the dots
work
then.
around.
Gotcha.
That was another thing too that I liked with Thorn Shield, because I could kind of put myself
In between
in
two groups.
between two groups, kind of like if you were gadgets and you were trying to
Yep.
achieve some damage with EMP.
Gotcha. Really just taking advantage of fucking knowing where to be at the right time, you know?
Yeah. You gotta make sure the tank is with you. But Thorn Shield is super awesome because I could jump in a set of ads in the raid and initially just get my poisons on them. And the Thorn Shield, even though the dominance isn't really a thing and crowd control is a little less in a raid, for some reason Thorn Shield still knocked all the ads off of me. And it's usable while controlled. So if something jumps on me, I could just hit Thorn Shield and bounce them off me and usually live to fight another day. Which is pretty sweet.
Oh no, I'm getting 16s. Oh no.
So
This is what I
hit
was considering.
110.
This is what I was considering bad numbers with ice at
What did you say,
166.
I hit a 10 with 3 dots and swarm, and this
That's
is
what I
like,
did over there. I love between 9 and 11 for the longest. I got my luck.
and that's at the top. I dipped down to a lot of 8s, depending on the rotation, depending on, you know, how often you have to refresh Harvest, and if you're calling Swarm out, you know, if you call Swarm out and Harvest back to back, that's kind of like a dip in your DPS compared to using a Voracious Plants.
You know what? Let me try something out here. Let's start going out of the box.
I wish I had that 25% chaotic growth supercharge back at this time. And it didn't have a cooldown on it.
That shit felt nice. The first time I threw it out, I was like, did I just fucking one shot 3 ads?
9 and 10 for poisons. Now let me use something else on there. That's sad. That makes me sad. My God, somebody help me. So let me put in something I was doing good with Serpent Vine. And then you could have a supercharge, but I just won't put anything in there. I mean, that makes for one hell of an awkward rotation. Spamming weird 3-second cooldown powers.
Same shit.
Yeah, the might damage is pretty much the same across the board, so it's you almost get the same results with everything.
Somebody tell Susie inside a group chat if she uses this Spartan that her damage is gonna be.
There's no big hitter, man.
No, there's not.
Her name's gonna be what?
Oh, I didn't even know he was in the group, Gabe. Shit. I don't have my tells or anything for chat open. I just have parsers up. So trying that, I only get 10s to...
Wait, Matt, do you need 2 controllers?
No, I'm good with one.
Okay, so let me move one over to let me move one over to Susie real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stand next to Susie, so therefore it doesn't interfere with you, Crappy.
Hey, I just hit a 21.
Let's go. Yeah, I was able to get 22s at the best when I was using different stuff. But you guys were talking about you were getting 38s and stuff at the time, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah, because at the time when you're getting these numbers, you have nothing really to compare it to since you just hit 189. Yeah. Oh, man.
The swarm still looks like it's decent. Like, let me put a dot out. So my dot ticks for roughly... Oh my God, the dots are so bad. Is that really ticking for 188? Are you fucking kidding me?
I see 60s and shit, man.
Yeah.
That's why I went like that's the reason why my name. Well, technically, like majority might technically.
So swarm is still 14, 15. Oh, were you expecting the stats when you were getting those numbers with nature?
I was 175 skill points inside of Might, and I think Might was a 30-second parse.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't have anything in stats.
Like whenever I would like what's the name of it? Whenever I'm trying to spam that voracious plans, that 100 power cost baseball thingy, yeah, I could only get 10K with that shit, no matter what rotation
All right,
I
I'm going
use.
to start breaking this shit down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my partial to after combat, spam, just cast each power once and see how much power each damage, each power damage is putting out.
Crappy. I just realized this shit. Let me get away from Crappy really quick.
Oh, wait, where the fuck am I?
Oh, I moved over here because everyone was by me.
Yeah, I was just like, I'll stand back here. Technically, I should be out of range.
Souza?
You can take 3 targets if you want, Krabby.
I'm testing the single target now. I know what I could do over there for
Okay.
the most part. Fine,
What if you spec heavy precision? With
I
nature.
tried precision and might, and it was ass.
It was ass with nature.
Well, I was like, at least for rifle tap or whatever. I didn't notice
Okay.
nothing different. You use hand blaster, so it might actually help you out.
I mean, I've
I've
tried
been
it
going
before.
back and forth, and it really wasn't helping me.
I was just like, I'm thinking you're probably gonna have to be like 175 in precision if you were gonna try to do it, just because of the the exponential buffs.
Hey, battle display bug gone.
Right? I just caught that.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah, I
A.
didn't even notice that. That was super annoying. That shit on my face all day.
So shit start popping up right now. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
What were you using on single target with nature when you were getting that? Were you using swarm?
Well, when I was getting 14,
Yeah.
that was rifle tap, vine lash, rifle tap, roar, rifle tap, swarm, off cooldown.
Yeah, I
Literally.
switched to rifle taps as well.
Just like literally just those three powers. That was see shit just rifle tapping those three powers.
Oh, yeah, so you test all your stuff with rifle tap. I test all my stuff with hand blaster, so I don't want to change my weapon up now.
Well, I was gonna say technically rifle doesn't do that. 13 at least or whatever. A nice hand blaster
No, I
tap.
know. I just want to keep my test all in the same, with the same standards. I don't want to change up my weapon. Just because then the results I got from electric are going to be different from what I got from nature because of that.
What do you mean? Like you have to use the exact those two? Can't even do the tap version of hand blaster? Or like the whole
Well,
from hand blasters?
I'm
And like you can
doing
do like
solar flame my
vine
hand
lash,
blaster, but I don't want to change up anything. I want to keep all my variables the same. You know, across everything I'm doing.
like I'm surprised that fucking that like my rotation was like hella simple. It's actually sure.
Yeah, find my shit's at like 18K, not bad.
So let me go over the source. Let's see what rotation you're using. Well, actually, no, I can just. Because I'm literally gonna switch my bots really quick. Whatever. Let me know whenever I can switch them.
Oh, you go ahead.
Okay.
So with 3 dots, I'm cycling back and forth between Vine Lash and Voracious Plants, and then Cast and Harvest when I need to refresh. I'm getting like 9. That's doo-doo. And that's using Vine Lash every time it's ready.
Is roar single target or is roar AOE?
Roar should be AoE.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna use that on 3 too, man.
So I'm going to try Serpent, Roar, Vine Lash. Let's see where Roar is sitting at. Oh my god, can you jump cancel fucking Roar and still get some damage?
So 48,800.
Technically, I don't think you'll have to tap for Briar or whatever unless you're running harvest.
No, see, I'm trying to run something where I'm not going to refresh stuff. You know what I mean?
What did you say?
Right now, I'm trying to run something right now where I don't have to refresh poisons.
Okay.
So right now on my bar I have Serpent, Roar, and Vine Lash, Voracious Plants, Carnage, and then I have that open spot which you could use for a super. I just want to see what Roar is doing. Roar doesn't look like it's bad. It seems like it gets 6 ticks if you don't jump cancel it, but if you jump cancel it, you're getting 4.
I didn't jump yet. I let it finish.
2, 3, 4. So you were letting it finish? Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
let it
immediately
finish.
jump cancel it either.
Like I let it finish, rifle tap, Vine Lash, rifle tap, roar, let it finish, and then just kept alternating between that. And then whenever Swarm came off cooldown, rifle tap, Swarm, and went right back to it. It was like basic as fuck. I don't know how I did 14K.
You know, I see Roar is pretty good from something more like you were doing with a play from the tray, you know, letting it ride out. Because it definitely has some decent hits. If I could get those.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like if you're like I don't think it would technically be possible for you to get 14K with a power spec with nature right now. Just because you have nothing to spam in order to, that does like heavy damage, you're probably gonna have to
And
respec.
I'm
Like
I
spamming over
have
here to
Vine
see if
Lash for
spam works
single
with
target.
something.
Vine Lash is getting me like a 13K crit.
yeah, that should be getting you like I think like 7.
13K here. You gotta remember, I have absolutely nothing in my stats.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever. Like I don't think you're gonna hit
Just powers and crits.
11 to 12 out there.
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm doing right now is absolute garbage. I tried Roar, but Roar just slows me down with my weapon.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't use that. I said fuck it.
Just because I gotta wait for it before I could jump cancel it. I can't immediately cancel it. That's doo-doo.
What was that, like 8K or something?
I was getting like 6s doing some... I was doing really weird stuff though. With fucking Serpent, Roar, Vine Lash, and then putting Voracious in when those things were on cooldown. That was just a whole bunch of weirdness. And nothing like that cool.
I'm out of here, guys.
Alright man, take it easy.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, see you, bro.
Okay. Test this out again.
That's it. Right
Hey,
now,
I hit a
that's sitting at
22.
like full power right now.
I hit a 22K. You heard Crappy? I hit a, well, 22K is still underperforming, but it's 22K.
Yeah, that's about the high I was able to hit. I didn't really mess around with too much stuff though. That was just using wolf form and all the dots. I didn't try serpent. Serpent's a good move. Yeah, see, I'm getting doo-doo damage over here too using
I'm
this.
only using Briar and Voracious Plants.
Just spamming them back and forth.
Spamming them back and forth between Solar Flame, and then the way that I'm setting up my dot is I'm clipping Swarm into Carnage. And then
Yeah,
just
Swarm's
spamming
still
back and
pretty
forth
consistent.
Briar and Voracious Plants. I just got another 21K.
Swarm is a lot stronger than your dot still.
Yeah. Getting more consistent 17s than anything else. But it's higher than anything else I was doing.
Even putting out
18K.
your 3 dots and just refreshing them and doing 4 voracious plants and then a harvest on the 5th. I was getting consistent 20s doing that.
Gotta try that out then. You gotta try that, mixing that in this rotation to see if it nets me anything higher. Problem is you gotta spend the time doing that shit, and it's DPS, man, damage over time.
Well, once you get it set up, you never have to do it again.
True, true. You could just keep it going with
Just hit harvest
harvest.
and all your dots keep going. So you just rotate between, do 4 hand plaster combos with voracious plants, and then on the 5th one, put harvest in for your refresh.
Harvest, gotcha.
You don't want to spam, oh, harvest doesn't do what it used to do. Harvest, every time you used harvest in the past, it used to pause your dots for a brief second. So if you spammed harvest, it would actually hurt your DPS. I mean, it definitely still hurts your DPS on AoE because it's single target, but it used to fucking kill you back in the day. Even doing this, I'm still getting 6Ks. High 6. I think that was an 8. I just don't know how to read. Dyslexic all of a sudden. That was a 6-9.
I'm telling you, you might as well go ahead and go back and spec into power. I'm telling you, with a power spec, what's the name of it? Whatever. Like, you're not gonna break 10K with a power spec. It's nature right now. It's impossible.
I'm just trying to, I want to just test all my stuff with the same shit, you know? So I could move from this power to that power to that power
And start finding out, yeah.
and still have the same load. So that way when I put, because I want to put some data up in the nature thread and be like, well, this power is doing this on these targets, and this power is doing this on these targets, you know, and I want to have accurate comparisons, you know, between like electric and nature. So then that way, and like I like to put up the graphs and charts in the data sheet from the website, so that way the devs could go in there and click on this stuff and look at it and see the percentages of everything, because that makes it a little easier for them to change things. You know, if they could see the percentage of what's doing what, instead of me just going, hey, this is doing 30K and this is doing 20K. And that way all the people that argue with me, they can't argue with me, you know?
Yeah, because I'm just like, right now, whatever, what's the name of it in terms of trying to do rotations? That nature is going against my sorcery with 175 inside of might, and then my light with 175 inside of power with clipping. I was like, it's not gonna lie.
No, man, nature's doo-doo right now.
Yep.
That's a big damage discrepancy too between 22 and 30 or and 28.
You know what hurt nature? The fact that carnivorous plants was broken, man.
You know, I didn't use that though in a raid.
But
You know,
a lot
I mean,
of
I
people
used it in
did.
that
A
duo
lot
that
of
we
people
did
did.
fucking around.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't take into account supercharges when I do things because
neither,
the supercharge, is a supercharge.
But people ran it in raids and saw that carnivorous plants was putting you ahead by like 30.
Oh, I know. And then they go,
By
oh,
30%, and they're like, it's swarm.
And you know, it depends how you run, who you run with. The run needs to be perfectly smooth. You know, like there can't be any wipes. You know,
Yeah,
like,
once you get a wipe
somebody
in a
dies on
run,
the ads
damage
and then
is
somebody
skewed.
DPS and like there's just so many variables in a
Yeah,
raid.
once you get a wipe in a
raid
run,
stuff.
damage is it just starts becoming skewed.
Yeah.
Let's name whatever. Let me go nature and let me really quick. Let me go back and redo my skill points and shit.
Let me try something different on these ads here now. Let me just try something really simple here.
That's what I did. Simple work for me.
It's been working so far.
Listen, every time you keep stuff simple, you get these results, and you're just like, holy
32K.
crap. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? Why am I trying this hard?
Warp HQ.
I just see so much more numbers coming off of plants, man.
Yeah, Voracious Plant stacks twice the dots off of it.
Yeah.
But they're fucking teeny tiny little
Yeah,
dots.
the 180s and whatnot. Compared to like a 12K burst you can get from another power.
Yep.
How many fucking 180s you need to see to compare to a 12K burst?
I can't believe that, like, they reduced Swarm but didn't put any damage anywhere else.
Yeah. They
You
kind of
know,
screwed you there.
that's what fucking... Like,
That's why it's hurting.
Knew it.
That's why it's fucking hurting, man. They screwed you there. Well, hopefully
Like,
you'll be able to make a
I don't know how you
case.
could think. They were like, oh, well, Swarm was miscalculated and it was doing so much damage. But, like, I posted legit parser sheets up in there. All the fucking crazy data. But because everybody arguing, you know, the devs overlooked that stuff because everyone had to be a fucking asshole and argue.
I try to back you
And,
up
like,
a little bit there and my
I
point of
even
view on the
said
whole
that Swarm was
situation.
really good. I posted sheets that showed how good Swarm was.
Yeah.
But I also backed up the fact that how weak the dots were. You know, and for you to overlook how weak the dots are and not put
And
anything on the dots
exactly.
and take away the damage from Swarm is just fucking silly. Yeah, this right here is only getting me like 15. All I'm doing
15s.
is I'm using Serpent every time it's off cooldown, spamming Voracious, and putting Swarm back up. See, that's something right here I was using for Burst when Swarm was good.
The
And
only
it wasn't getting me top end numbers, but it was keeping me really competitive in a fast-paced situation.
Let me try something out here.
I got like 50 more skill points to put in.
This is the Mag Daddy right here.
I'm going to try 2 dots and Swarm.
I'm gonna try phase dodge.
Oh, you're missing a dot then? I don't know if that matters though, because they suck.
I'm stacking 2 dots. I'm stacking 2 dots. I'm stacking Swarm and Serpent's Call. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's see if that works, and then we're gonna go with Rifle. All right. It's my first rotation, so I can just set up the dots.
This was a really good loadout. Before, when Swarm was good,
There
just
we go.
Vine Lash Briar. And then Swarm. This might be your best thing.
Nah, I'm fucking it up.
So I could get close to, I get 19 and 20 using that, but that's not.
Hold on.
That's 8 targets though. I don't know how everything's splitting. I'll do it on the 3 when you're done. Let me try this single target.
The fuck?
What happened?
I'm done. If this works, I swear to God. I gotta move Souls really quick. No, wait, actually no. Let me redo my single target one. Crappy. Let me know whenever you finish your parse. I wanna redo my single target testing something.
You have no stats now, or are you still using the same thing?
I'm still using my same
Campaign
inside of might.
mutations.
It's like I mean, technically the only thing I used my power for was just hard life. Who technically needs it.
What up to that one? Somebody just wrote in my comments. Daybreak needs Asians. Go back to the days of jump clipping.
You know, I get what you're saying, man, but I'd rather test everything with the same spec, regardless if you're using that power or not, because that's kind of shifting your results from one power to another.
That's the thing though. Hard light can't get results with a pure might spec. Period. Like I can't get.
Oh no, I know that, but we don't know where power costs are going to end up at.
I doubt that it's ever going to be at a point where I can put 175 inside of might though. I doubt it'll ever reach
Oh
that.
no, I
It's super
totally
common.
don't.
I wonder what they're saying on the forums already about nature. You guys checked?
I haven't looked in a while.
Somebody's got to be complaining already. Somebody's got to say something. If there were so many complaining that it was broken, you know, somebody's got to fucking say something. Like, hey, look, it's kind of underpowered now.
And it's shit out of luck for burst damage on ads now. We're back to nature on live server. Yeah, we got some fucking dots. But when you put those dots on the ads, I mean, that's a slow burn.
I'm sure you'll be able to make a case, man, with facts to just back it up.
Listen, I can't make a case with the people on the forums, man. I cannot do it. No matter how much factual data and sheets and everything, people just argue. I ran this raid and this guy did this. Like, I know that fucking all dude is your buddy, but he was like, man, we ran this raid and my one buddy was 166 or 168 and he beat all these people. And like, I don't know the skill level of the other people. The raid was like an hour long. There was a ton of wipes and everything like that. Like, I don't want to discredit him or anybody else, but like, I mean, the raid looked like it was messy. I don't want to be judging anything off something like that, especially skill level, stats, all kind of things.
So let's to balance it out. So if it was doing too much damage, they could have nerfed it a little bit, but they nerfed it too much, and then they didn't give you nothing back on the dots in return. So they ended up fucking it up, to be honest with you.
And that's why I'm always so scared with changes.
Hey, Rabbit,
Like-
what's the Discord you got set up?
It always sounds like I'm being a cocky asshole, but like I know what you could do with power, especially in nature, man. I know exactly how nature functions in every situation. Like, even if I did the same amount of damage on you as you did on bosses, when we come to the ads, I'm still getting pooped on. And while I don't care, that still stinks. You know what I mean? Just because my power has a longer setup time and it's a slower burn. Like, I would like some sort of burst situation in case I want to be a little competitive or I just want to kill some ads a little bit quicker. You know, it sucks to just only kill the boss.
The fuck? I'm only getting 10,000 now. Why the fuck did I lose like 4,000 damage per second? What the fuck? My crit so damn. It's like 17 and 19% crit chance. What the fuck? Where the hell did I lose my crits at?
Well, I think 3 dots is still better than using Swarm and 2 dots, just because when you have to recast Swarm, it's less time you're doing burst damage.
It's like I fucking like it's almost like I fucking lost my fucking what's the name of it? My crit chance is fucking nature for some reason. Like I had 13,000 when I had 22% crit chance, and then I have like 19 and 17, and I shoot down at like 10k. Like I lost 5% crit chance, and I lost 3,000 damage off of that. What the fuck? What's my crit chance supposed to be? Yeah, my crit chance is
You
supposed to
don't
be
crit.
26% plus. Like even on the downside, like even with my crits on the low end, technically I was in 13,000. I'm like 8-9% like underneath on my crits, and I'm only getting 10k. What the fuck?
So I'm getting crit wise 19%, 21.3, 18.7, 21.3.
That's what I'm saying, but then like if you go to your stats, it's just like at least for me, it shows like 26%. Like why am I on the low end? Like why do I?
It's random. So I'm getting anywhere between consistently, it looks like 16 and
18,
21 is
16
my
and
high.
21.
Is my
Okay.
high crit. 22 is actually my highest. But it's not common though. There is well, that one's skewed because that's 8 targets. I got a 23.9 on that one, but there's more targets to crit on, so my crit chance is going to be higher in that situation. So even on the 3 targets, running 3 dots is still better than running 2 dots and Swarm. Just because it's less
The Discord is.
time.
Even though this is a single target rotation, I just want to see what it does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you were trying over there, right?
Yeah, this was the one that did give me 14,000, but it's like I got a 13,000 reading, and I was technically I put it in the 35%er instead. But then after that, I shot down to like 10,000 reads instead. I don't
You
know
got a
why.
little bit more might than me and Crappy and I, right?
Yeah.
I have 175 points in mine. I probably have a lot more if
Oh
you got
yeah,
like
yeah,
12
you
power spec.
definitely do.
I got 24,800 just off of that, and that wasn't even a pure AOV loadout.
You got my might though, so it's hard to compare.
That's the thing, though. Technically, you should have might. Just
I mean, but I'm basing electricity versus nature right now.
Yeah. The thing
I'm not
about
going,
doing
I'm
it
not
like
going
this
on
is
the
that you
light.
can keep changing powers and you don't have to worry about the might affecting it if you have to change into more power with that spec.
Yeah, and light is a totally different situation than nature. So I don't want to be judging anything like that.
power changes going to get changed. There ever going to be a point where it isn't going to need.
I just don't want stats to affect any of my stuff, because, I mean, if I was testing combos, maybe I would think of stuff a little different, but I'm not doing that, because combos aren't set in stone. So there's no use for me to compare combos with nature right now.
How do I do AOV damage? AOV
Combos with
damage?
nature.
Combos versus nature.
How do I do
I
AOV damage as nature besides roar?
Roar, Serpent Call, Voracious. Briar will give you tiny burst hits.
Is it Serpent Call is AOE?
Yeah.
Okay.
Serpent Call's not bad either. So now I'm going to go all out on this single target with my wolf. Hey, look, we look alike now. Let me get a drink first before I take out the big bad wolf. I fucking hate switching into wolf and switching back into human and doing all that bullshit at the deposit. I mean, when it yields better results, I don't mind doing it. Like for SM, where the boss fights are super long, that's fucking awesome. I don't mind doing it then. Be right back.
But yeah, for a fucking group of ads and shit, that's gonna be dead in 12 seconds.
Still 23.9.
Oh, you'd get your poisons out and then switch to human form, and the ads would be 3/4 of the way dead before you did anything. And that's the whole problem, too, with using poisons on the ads. So say you run up to the ads, and I've always found the quickest thing to do is just run up and not do any weapon combos, and just run up, lunge in, Savage Growth, Vine Lash, Briar, and then have that target combo lock, and then do a Hand Blaster combo into Harvest, and then do your spam. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you run up and do your weapon combos in between, it seems to actually slow down
The
your
damage.
ramp up time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But see, that's
Which
still
is
a lot of
basically
setup.
that
Just
setup.
imagine
It's the
how much
setup and
damage-
then the spam.
Just imagine how much damage you could have did with another power while I was doing Savage Growth, Vine Lash, Briar, and then Harvest. And all those powers really don't do too much. You know, they're just a slow dot. Except Vine Lash now has a good initial burst on single target. So you didn't do a lot of damage in that situation. So now you're really far down on DPS. Versus someone who just came out, popped an AoE and a buff, and is hammering away with some burst.
Crappy.
What's up?
You really didn't type inside a group chat, really?
What's in group chat?
They asked what the Discord was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't see anything in chat. My bad. In group
Like, cause like they
Oh.
had sent a tell to like Souls of Power. I don't know why they sent it to Souls of Power, so Souls of Test, but whatever. I got 24,000 just fucking around, but man. I mean, I could repair by clip and maybe get some more damage, but I don't really feel like it.
You know what? And that's not good results for testing, though. You know, I don't like to do that stuff.
It's like I do it if I need to. Like if it's going to actually benefit my damage, then I do it. Mental needs it because of like the fucking extra. I need the extra DOT from what's the name of it, from the psychic prison. Like how
You
is
know what, though?
that I could
I'd
do
rather
as long as
not
I was
do it.
consistent in it.
I'd rather not do it and get something fixed, so we didn't have to do that. You know. And then if there was something like that, a live server, and you could put that extra effort into.
Are going to be doing it on live though. Like I test live rotations, I don't test like deal
Yeah,
situations.
me too. But if someone's going to do that on live and get slightly better results, that's cool. But I don't want that to have to be the way to do it. You know, I'd like everything to be in the same decent
like right now,
ballpark.
I'm at like 24,000 damage. If I can reach like 26 before repair by clipping, then I'm doing. Like if it'll give me like an extra 2,000 damage per second, if it's only like 500 to 1,000, I'm probably not going to do it because it's not really going to affect anything. That's just the time for it. But if it allows me to do like a new rotation that bumps up my damage by like 2,000-3,000, I'll use it.
Yeah, it's just situational. Like some people clip Mental's mass tear with the repair bot, but in hindsight, most of the time, it doesn't really benefit you too much. But now a power like Gadgets, we were clipping EMP, makes a big difference.
Like I use it
You know,
for
so all these people.
I did the repair bot for the what's the name of that? Because even though it wasn't much, I mostly stealth though for the stealth core. Because like Mental has like a delayed kick out like what Gadgets does. You can hit Terror Tendrils inside of stealth repair by clip it and then hit something else inside of it as well.
Yeah, you could do two things if you're quick. I'll be right back. Get you a drink.
Man, I'm about to go back to my troll shit. So I got a power change token. There we go. They choose it. Wait, never mind. Use contact. Man. I forgot to send my controller on. God damn it, I just realized that shit.
Right. Let's see what I get now. This dumb wolf. That's
I
that.
have a rifle tap as fucking.
Ugh, 9. Shit.
I wish I could also get that other question answered, as far as other powers being meant to keep up with their supercharges and not with weapon, and that would skew numbers here as well.
It's fucking Spartan Tiger's dropping my shit for some reason. I fucking hate when they do that. I like struggle to get 9. I get really consistent 9s. That's like the best I can do. We got 10 like once. I feel like I'm back on live server. I'm
Just
garbage again.
searching for a way to get the numbers, huh?
Oh, I gave up on live. I know. I'm just gonna come in and boom, boom, boom everything.
I'm getting consistent 24s with ice on 3, which is not bad, but it's not 28.
Yeah. And what was ice getting before? We were doing roughly 21 to 22 electric, and ice was like 17. So I guess that's still in the same ballpark of where it was before. Same distance gap.
Yeah, it hasn't been touched since 1.2, most likely.
They increased the damage on frost type.
Wait, question. What power was getting 20?
That's what they did.
Yeah. They should. I saw frost snipe in there, and I was like, really?
Fucking
Like
joke.
frost snipe? Like we couldn't have hooked up Snow Devil?
What a joke.
Hey, what power? What power got 20?
28
Yeah, on
AoE?
30-second force for 3 targets.
Electric.
Okay.
Consistent too. 28 solid over and over and over. And electric, I feel, is the perfect middle ground. Light and rage are still fucked up. Electric doesn't overperform, but it doesn't underperform. Let me know when you're done, Rabbit. I'm gonna go in there with my wolf form and all the dots. I mean, that's not a viable loadout for that situation, but I just want to see.
Yeah, just hit a 26 with ice. Not bad, not bad. All right.
No, that's not bad. Are you using the super builder or are you using
I'm using tap
Boulder
range
and
between all this stuff. So Wintry Tempest into Ice Bash, tap range into Snow Devil, tap range into Supercharged Generator, tap range into Snowball until Wintry Tempest is back up again. Then once Wintry Tempest is back up, so is Snow Devil. So I'll go tap range Wintry Tempest, Ice Bash, tap range Snow Devil, and then go back into Supercharged Generator, spamming Snowball. I don't really want to do the Supercharged Generator, but I know in the long run getting Blizzard charged faster will yield me more damage.
Just repair by club.
So I'm going to put it in there. The thing with the repair block clipping is I don't find myself on live using it. You know what I mean? Like I don't see myself doing it on live, so I'm not going to test it here. I don't see myself buying.
Yeah, I want the power to be
buying
regular
clips
for
with real
everybody.
money. What's up?
I want the power to be doable for everybody. But then if you could take advantage of the fucking
that's why I started taking phase dodge out of all my rotations, because not everybody's gonna, that's
if you could
that's
take
just still
advantage of
gonna be
something
a
like that
secret
on live
weapon,
server, you should get a little extra damage. But everybody else shouldn't have to be able to do it to get that damage. That's how I feel about it. Like, I'd like to be rewarded for it, but I don't want people to be forced to do it. Or suck. I wish I could fucking spam Swarm. And it was still good.
Get him, Crappy. Get him.
I'm trying. I got everything I got. I got fucking
I see
all
you,
three of my
man.
dots out. I got fucking Swarm going.
See, and shit like this should generate
And
numbers.
this one just fucking dropped me to 18. Like, I had a good one before that, but my crit chance was just super unlucky, and I got pooped on.
Man. The thing is, unfortunately, they're going to have to sit down and watch this 5 fucking hour live stream to understand it. You know what I mean? Because if you watch
They're
this
not
whole
gonna
thing,
understand it.
if you watch this whole thing, you'll start hearing all the numbers that we're talking about, all the ranges that we're talking about. You'll start seeing that I'm actually reaching those numbers with the parsers and the powers that I start testing out, and all of a sudden you see that I myself switch to nature and start getting the same numbers that you're getting. You see what I'm saying? And they're nowhere near that 24, 28. So unfortunately, it's spread out within, what, 3, 4, 5 hours? I don't know.
I'm about to record some stuff, though. I'm going to do not physical videos, but like the data from the website. And I'm going to switch back to, you know what, maybe since it's on nature now, I'll just be quiet and do a 5-minute parse on, you know, nature at the sparring targets to get the sheet on the 3, and then I'll go over to single target and do it. And then I'll come back and I'll do the same thing with electric for another 5 minutes on each. And then put those sheets up and be like, here's 2 powers, because nature and electric are super similar.
Yeah,
There's no reason why one should be way better than the other.
Yeah,
you know?
and that's what you're going to be able to prove with that, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to judge it out. I mean, I could get there with other powers, but just for shits and giggles, dot versus dot. And I do favor electric over a lot of other powers, so. Especially because of consistency, because of dots. Dots are consistent. One thing that did make Swarm and Nature's numbers really consistent was with a pet, your damage doesn't have such a fluctuating crit range. You know, it's always scaling within the same distance. Like maybe it's like 300 or 200 DPS different. Maybe your dot will hit for 250 this time, and it'll hit for 350 the next time. But with a regular power, with a might power, maybe that dot is only going to hit for 150, where it crits for 350. You know, so there's like a bigger damage discrepancy in between like a might power critting and like a pet power. You know, because pets don't crit; they just do a steady damage. They just have a set range of what they do.
Yeah. Like this little weak ass snow devil I got. But then again, ice is backed up by burst power.
Yeah, you know something though? At least Swarm isn't gadget turret, or Snow Devil isn't the gadget turret. Doesn't try to kill you and take all your
It's not trying
power.
to kill you and take your power. What the hell?
It's crazy. Man.
All these updates and that shit's still happening. And what's that other power too? For nature that kills you as well.
Oh, Savage Growth.
Yeah,
Oh,
savage.
that one got fixed. That one got fixed.
No, it still kills you.
It still kills you.
I thought I read inside of the news that that shit got fixed. It did.
Nope.
Oh no, they said it got fixed, but
Yeah,
it kills you.
they
You want
put
me
a
to
wrong
come
zero
over
in
with it?
somewhere.
Oh wow.
And something somewhere's messed up, because if they thought they fixed it, they messed with some other code.
They fixed it all right. Let me tell you.
Yeah, something's gotta be messed up right now.
Let's see. See, it's not killing me, but then when I used it, where you at, Rabbit?
I'm over
But
here.
then when I
about
use
8.
it next to you, it's killing you, isn't it? Oh my
Yeah,
god, yeah, I'm putting a dot on you. Listen, how funny is that? Yo, let me record that. Let me open OBS and record that. Because that's funny. I put a dot on my teammates.
I got like a 700 tick initially, and then it dotted away.
Start recording. All right. Savage Growth bug. I don't think my voice is coming through because I'm plugged into this. But here we go. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, still
I wonder
taking
if I could
damage.
spread it on you. Nah.
And this is in 1.4 after the update.
Yeah.
So
Working
it's-
as intended. Alright, that's enough of that. Stop recording. Bam. Save that shit. Close OBS and my computer runs normal again.
There you go.
Let me get out of your area, so I'm not fucking with you. Little savage growth bug. Well, they did fix it from killing you. I mean,
It doesn't hit you
they
now.
weren't lying there. I mean, now it just kills your teammates.
It just kills your teammates now. See, that's why they're so fucking vague with information sometimes, man. It's like somebody can write, you know, and ask them like 6 damn good questions, and they'll write back like, yes, it was
The
intended.
Vegas response.
Boom, and that's it, and that's it. And you're like,
And
what?
then you were like, what? Really? That's it?
What does that
Again?
mean? Is that code?
Do I have to decipher this? Do I need
Yeah,
to take out
definitely,
something?
man.
And
It's like, come on, man, just answer the question. You guys are like politicians. I bet you one of them is laughing right now watching us. At least one of them. Just cracked a smile.
Definitely.
Saying, huh, if he only knew.
Copy. Let me fucking send this to the old forums. Maybe somebody else already put it there, you know. I'll just leave it on my YouTube and put it up later when I put up my stuff.
You guys over here doing farces. I'm just.
Look at all these trolls. You think you're too close to me?
Oh, that's what it is. I'm not getting power out here. But anyways, I'm able to run through 2 rotations, so that's pretty good.
Want me
And
to? Well, I can move one of the
Getting
controls.
25s.
Quick, hold on.
Yeah, will you move them a little farther away from me? I'm a little sketchy. Maybe not. No, I guess I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Move that one over there, and then
You're the best, bro.
Yo, last night he just put his fucking guys on autopilot and watched a movie and went to sleep and just left me here with all this power. I was like, you are the fucking best.
For real, I came in, I saw that shit, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, man, thanks.
Last night, how you just watched a movie or went to sleep and just left me here with all the power. I was like, thank you. I was like, that is the shit.
Yeah. For real.
I was fucking banging out all kind of rage stuff to my heart content, and I put up those videos of fucking some rage stuff showing some damage ranges and power stuff, and they're like, hey, we'll buff out Rage and Revenge for you.
shit about. Like, okay.
All right, okay. That's how we're playing it now. Yep.
Working as intended.
So, now you're telling me that nature's even worse, but Rage and Light are a little bit better. Ugh.
Our light is better too.
I know. So is Atomic.
Wait, no, they didn't change the time. Well,
No, but it's just better.
In the
Yeah.
right hands, it can be better, man.
Get my timer out. Set it for
It
5
can,
minutes.
it can reach the 30k parser on the 3 targets. Atomic.
Let me set my stuff to
speaking of atomic, one tap is deadly as fuck, to be honest.
Yeah, Atomic 1 tap is I tried to coin it the Burnham when it first came out because I thought I had discovered that on tests when it first came out on Atomic. Cause I fucking tested Atomic day 1, minute 4 that it came out on test server for like 6 hours straight, just like we're doing here now. You know what I mean?
It's
Do you
like I
think I
have
should
the same
record
moment.
this
I have the
too?
wrestle spec for Atomic technically coined. I was the first person to use that for PvP.
What are you talking about, Krabby?
Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll record it too. The clip of what I'm gonna do, just so if anybody has any questions or says I suck, I don't know.
Wait, what? See, I can't wait till I get my third laptop working so that I can have a second macro and I can actually take those to test offline and I can just go to sleep.
Oh my god, I got a 21. Get shit on. Fuck you, sparring targets. I'm just being quiet so I count my stuff so I do it absolutely perfect every time. 4 voracious plants, 1 harvest. $22, let's go. Nature's beast. If I was still 166, golden. Anybody here?
I'm back.
I thought my computer died because I didn't hear anybody. but
I've
I
seen-
couldn't even move to wake it up.
I might end up falling asleep. Just
Oh.
saying. I don't know.
I couldn't move to wake the screen up though because I don't have any free hands. So I was like,
I've
I'll
noticed
just
once I
wait.
go like past 5 hours on my streams, my program gives up on me. Something gives up on me, either YouTube or my program, and then it just stops.
I think it's YouTube. It's happened to me too.
Radiation burn. 1, 2, 3.
Time go a little farther just to be safe. 5 minutes data. I can't wait to see this average. I don't feel like it's going to be 20 because sometimes it dips down to 18, 19, goes back up to 21, 22, back down. Depends on what section of the loadout I'm in. If I cast harvest in that 10 seconds or didn't cast harvest in that 10 seconds, you know.
I was just able to get 3. I just ran 3 10K parsers with atomic on 8 sparring targets. You want to hear the numbers? 31,485,
Fucking
37,536, 30,429. Not bad. It kind of does better on 8 than it does on 3, to be honest with you. And single target. Could be like the combo powers just do much better in ad
They
situations.
seem to.
Ooh, that's what it is. That's what it is. I'm getting like 3 and 4Ks across the board when they crit. Are you watching my stream?
No, I'm not. I'm
This
Take
is
it
what
out,
makes
yeah.
the difference. I get it now. Okay. You gotta be hella spectant to power to pull this shit off, but am I getting power from the troll right here? I think so, right? Am I getting power from this one? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Yeah, I am.
all right. So my average is 19,846 with that.
And you're still using nature?
Yeah. Let's see. What is most of my damage? So the dots are all counted on harvest. When you look up on the data sheet, all the dots are combined on the harvest because harvest
I'm getting
refreshes them.
32s over here.
So the
on
dots
3.
are 23% of my damage. Between the dots and harvest is 23% of my damage.
Okay.
Voracious plants is 26.
Alright.
Ham blasters, the charge blast is 21, and the solar flame mastery is 28.3.
Okay.
So the dots are doing less damage than fucking voracious plants.
So basically everything's doing like a fifth of the damage. Nothing's really pushing past that.
It's everything is in line damage wise. Like nothing is really
20%.
standing
Yeah,
out
everything's around the
over
20%
something.
mark.
You know,
But that's not
everyone,
good. Whenever you want to see, whenever you see parsers, you want to see like a slope. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What should be opposite though is the dots should be doing more damage than voracious plants. You know, the dots are doing 23, voracious plants are doing 26.8.
Yeah, yeah.
Even on live server, the dots are doing more damage than voracious plants, and nature's terrible on there. Okay, let me move to single target. So this one troll right here isn't gonna fuck with me, is it? I don't know. Does it? I'll find out.
Hoo-wee. I'm liking Atomic. I wish it felt like Rage at melee range, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't really care much for the melee moves that it has. I wish it was more interactive, like it would get in there more, you know? What you doing over here?
I'm
Being
just
AFK.
looking at the forums really quick. I'm debating on if that troll is gonna fuck with my DPS.
Well, this one right here over here, at 3 targets or in single target?
On one, I want to do single target.
Oh, because you got, yeah. Well, yeah, you're probably gonna test something different out. Yeah, they're probably too close. This is probably a good place for them right here. These corners. One right here, one right here. I think he's on. You there, Kuroki?
I'm just chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Is this troll gonna fuck with me standing here?
I'm gonna fuck with you.
People
I'm gonna
close to
fuck
you.
with you.
Although you need 2 people close to you, technically they should be spread out right now, I think.
I'm gonna fuck with you. What's up?
Where are you?
It's getting late.
But
Getting
I
loopy.
can technically move this one a little bit further away, I think. Grab a use power really quick so I can see if you're getting power dumps from this far away.
I'm standing next to a troll though.
I know, but I'll see the number come off of your. You just keep spamming. Yeah, I'm getting ticks off. Yeah, you are getting power dumps right here. Oh.
You know what people are saying? They're like,
What's up?
besides Roar, nature doesn't have any satisfactory burst options. All the dots are doing terrible damage. Something needs to be adjusted here. They're like, Gadget's cryofield appears to be doing just as much dot damage as what a full poison stack accomplishes, blah, 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 all that stuff. No burst, the dots do terrible damage. And I'm still over here going, yo, it was cool when Swarm was all right, man. It was cool.
Wasn't
But
it?
now it's fucked up. But now it's fucked up.
I think they have to reassess everything.
They do, man, because now, like, and I even put that in the thread. A lot of changes are going to have to become if you change Swarm. You're just not going to be able to put the damage on dots. You would only have, if you move the damage from Swarm to the dots, you would have to put it on only 2 dots. You couldn't put it on all 3 if you wanted to keep people using more power. Because if you just put it on all 3 dots, then now we're getting our max potential from all 3 dots. Now I'm only using Harvest every 10 seconds, and I'm spamming Voracious Plants and Carnage. So I'm using very low power. Whereas when you make people use Swarm, now you're using another high power cost move every 13, 14 seconds, You're
You
using
give
harvest,
them a little
and you're
exactly.
using, you're just using more power when swarm is when you have to use swarm. And I thought that was another thing why I liked swarm, because
Because it kept it in
it kept
check.
it from being a little bit less power efficient.
Now
And like I
Swarm
mentioned
does
all
keep
those
ticking
things,
like
but
6
nobody sees the
times.
fucking end game, and I hate when people do that. Like,
No, and look what we're finding out now. I came in the threads and saw that they switched it up, so I said to myself, you know what? I guess the devs thought it was doing too much. And not only that, not only did they think they was doing too much, they said that there was an error. You see what I'm saying? Like they said that there was some kind of an error scaling it onto test server. So that's in transferring the damage over. But as to not say like, no, we did it intentionally. Like they instead of saying no, we gave Swarm that damage intentionally. See what I'm saying? And we're gonna reduce it because we see that it's too much. They didn't say that. You saw their excuse for Swarm, right?
hey, even if they just took swarm down a little bit,
Let me read what
just
they.
so it wasn't as good, and then moved some of the dot damage a little bit, like just a little bit though, because you still need something for a burst situation.
Let me read what they wrote about Swarm here, blaming it on the. Well, the thread's up to 5 pages already. So, holy shit! Oh no, this is the old one. This is the old one. All right, where is it? Nature Feedback Redux. Yeah, that's the one by Shinobi. Alright, so check out what they wrote for Swarm. Damage output has been reduced. Swarm's damage output had previously been calculated incorrectly, putting its capabilities far out of line of the balance of other abilities. This has been fixed. See what I'm saying? It's like their previous, the output that they previously had for it, which I don't know what the fuck they meant by that because it wasn't on the test server, was calculated incorrectly. So, sorry, wasn't our fault that it was hitting hard. But now that we see that it's hitting hard, we're going to go ahead and nerf it. See what I'm saying? It's instead of... I would have much more preferred if they would have either taken responsibility for it or it would have been intentional, like part of the plan, like because then you would have had somebody over there lawyering for you. You know what I mean? You would have had that person over there going, no, the reason that I gave Swarm that damage was because this, and this. So.
I'm just disappointed that they didn't do anything with the damage, and like, you need a lot more changes now than we did before. If people just could have dealt with...
Don't you think they'll just give you Swarm back? Because it's just the
I
easy
mean,
route.
I think that would be awesome.
Just
if
a
they
little bit
gave
more
us Swarm
toned down,
back.
like maybe 10%, but not fucking 60.
Not like it is.
Not like it is, so that you can reach 28 and 30s. You know what I mean?
And still have a little bit of potential for burst situations,
So what about this? What about bringing?
And we still need to use more power. You know what I mean?
What about
'Cause just having all 3 dots, we're
what
not
about
using that
nerfing?
much power.
What about nerfing original Swarm 10% and bringing Voracious Plants up 10% because of the burst power it has?
I don't think they'll move Voracious because it's your 100 power spammer, and you really need that 100 power spammer.
Yeah.
It would be cool if they gave us if they gave us a 300 ability cost power. That was a burst.
Burst that just hit.
So that way you really
hard.
couldn't use it in a dot loadout too much if you had all 3 of your dots because of the cooldown. You could use it in some situations, but not all. So, but you're still waiting for that cooldown. So it definitely evens out with
burst
spamming
altogether.
Voracious versus waiting for a cooldown of another burst power. but that would just give you more options for burst. You know, because the swarm was decent. And then you could use swarm how you used electrocute. You just throw electrocute up and drop some burst.
Uh-huh.
Like that would
Like
be
you do
cool.
with elect.
But,
Uh-huh.
yeah, but the way swarm is now is swarm is pretty doo-doo, but your burst is super lacking. Like if we had a 300 burst ability
Yeah.
that we
Ju-
could rotate with voracious, we'd be in a better place.
Just
So
take that
if you
into
put up,
yeah. I
if
was
you
just
put
gonna
up
say,
like
just take it.
serpent, swarm,
Uh-huh.
voracious, and another 300 burst, you would be decent in a quick situation. You would be good probably.
Exactly, because you'd be able to have enough time to stack your dots to get them going in a quick situation, but enough time to sneak out with enough damage to be on par with your burst at the end.
Yeah, because like swarm is good because you could have it out before you even get to the ads, and then serpent call is good.
Is an additional
You could
dot.
just
It's
toss
good
it
and
right
it's a
out on them.
supercharged generator. Yeah.
You also get your PI for voracious plants, and if they gave you a new burst power, you know, so that would be your PI applicator,
Correct.
supercharged builder, and then rotate between your burst powers and swarm. Put serpent back up whenever you need to. That's a lot of work to do, and adjusting damage percentages and creating new powers and doing this and doing that, where, I mean, swarm served all those purposes. Still
Exactly.
kept you using more power, kept nature at a ceiling, so you couldn't spec into too much might, and then nature becomes the end-all be-all boss burner, and everybody's fucking nature in SM.
Yeah. And just to give everybody listening in an idea of how much they nerfed it, at 189, which I'm at now, it's ticking at around 900s. I was 166 yesterday, and almost 6,000 less might, and it was ticking at around 2,800s to 3,600s.
Yeah, something around there.
So that should give you a good scale from how much more buffed up I am today and the low numbers I'm getting. Imagine the numbers at 166. They're probably like at fucking 300s, which means that they went down by from 3,000s to 300s basically.
Nature was right up there with electric, so say
Exactly.
If
It was good. It was
electric
good.
is getting that 28, nature would have been hitting a 28 too today.
Dude,
But
I was
now
so
nature's
happy with
hitting
nature,
an
man.
average of 19, high 19.
When we
So
ran
we
that
lost
duo,
2,000 DPS a second.
yeah, man. When we ran that duo, the pace of that duo felt like the game should feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was perfect. It wasn't too slow, but it wasn't too quick.
That was perfect
Although
pace.
we were in there like a bunch of jackasses just busting out fucked up supercharges on things. You know? So it would have been a little bit longer if we weren't doing that.
But it was a good pace for our powers.
Yeah, definitely. And the
So,
supercharges are all good now. So
that should have been the point that all the powers the devs tried to reach with all the powers. That point where you're finishing that duo without the need of a troll, with every power at that pace.
and I gave people the example to go watch your video with No Name. While
Exactly,
you were
yeah.
nature and Swarm was really good, he was electric and still did the same. He beat you once, but you beat him another time. You know, you guys went back and forth. Still got to the same place, but different
Same
methods.
place, yeah.
And like when I told people, nobody understood when I said electric and nature. Think of it this way. You drop electrocute and use burst with electric. Now electric's dot is smaller, but its burst is bigger. So now your nature. You go in there with swarm. Now your dot is bigger, but your burst is smaller. Same place, different method. You know, like...
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you add 2 plus 4 or 4 plus 2, you still get 6 in the end.
Still getting to the same place. And people don't understand that, man. People were arguing with me left and right in the forums. But only like 2 people. Not everybody. A lot of people thought it was fine. And like people they were writing exactly what I was writing. well, Swarm being good helps us in this situation because everyone who plays nature and has played nature forever knows spreading dots on ads is fucking terrible. And this is the position we've been in for years with nature, and it never works out. And everyone's like, hey, we finally got something to hook us up in that situation. And then you got two people complaining about it and being like, oh, this is out of line. And, but it's a pet power. You always can't, like, it works different. Like, look at Fury. Fury works different than a lot of other stuff.
It stays out all the time. You gotta give it power. It definitely doesn't work like fucking Ice Elemental or fucking Snow Devil.
No, I mean it's different. It's a pet. It just does different things. I feel you can't lump it up into something and be like, oh, well,
I can farm a counter off of a Fury and gain immunity when I'm fighting you.
There's different categories of pets: Fury and Earth. Lots of damage and chunks over time that have to be repeatedly given power to in order to keep doing that. With Swarm damage before it ends up getting nerfed, I probably have to say I'd have to give Fury power probably damn near about 3 times before it did as much damage as Swarm did. Gadget suppressor turret hits nowhere near as hard while it's out, nor while it's not out, as what Swarm did. And or whatever, what's the name of it? What's the name of the Isis pet? Basically hits for like a third of the damage Swarm does, and it basically stays the entire time. If anything, if Swarm really wants to be like that, I should have the same. The reason why
I get that, but you're missing where I said it's different and it serves a different purpose.
You need a ranged AoE option for nature, but Swarm isn't the answer to it because it puts it out of line for what a pet should do. It's just a band-aid. It gets you to the same end result, but it all it does is just cover up a problem that's always been there that needs to be fixed correctly.
But with Swarm, there wasn't a problem.
Yeah,
and while you could say, it did work better than other stuff.
I was just like, if you fell over and you ended up scratching your arm, you could put a band-aid over it, or you could you could put Neosporin over it and let it heal properly and have your skin actually be there. That's what should actually be happening. The devs just
it's still going to heal either way.
Put a band-aid over it and said, fuck it.
I get where you're coming from, and I get where the other people are coming from. But everything isn't always going to work the same.
No, I'm saying, no, how can I put this? Like, Swarm is the lazy out. Like, that's the way that I'm looking at it. Swarm is the lazy way out that puts something inside of the game that's never been there. Like, that's the way that I see it. Like, I'd rather them go through, take it out, have Swarm be more in a place where the other pets are, and then give nature an option for ranged AoE loadout in order to fulfill what Swarm was trying to get you at. I don't have a problem.
Well, what Swarm needs to do is
make an OP power because of that.
Swarm needs to be as good as something like Electrocute, where it's an AoE field, so you can put it out, and then nature needs a 300 power cost burst. So then you could do equal damage.
That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, like, hell, they've been removed.
And I said that, but you know how they work around here. You see exactly what happened. They took away Swarm, didn't even calculate any of the DPS differences that were going to happen to it, and look at the position we're in now. Like,
I mean, somewhat.
Where it's lacking in damage by like 40%.
They didn't really think about what was going to happen when they're.
And that's the track record of this game. Is nobody thinks through the repercussions. And then you're stuck with fucked up stuff. And while we might get it fixed, eventually we might never get it into a good place. And that's what worries me. I played this game for a long time, and I know how shit goes, like you do too. I mean, look where the game is. I mean, it's getting better, but I just get really sketchy with some changes.
It's just been a long time in order to argue. With these power sets are next set of powers, and probably like release all of them, and then have be taking feedback across all of them. Then they still have to go through probably the BBP for like another like 2, 3, 4 weeks afterward. On top of that, like you're gonna have a few months to argue for to get them to change some shit with nature in order to like balance it back out with healing. Like it's not like they're gonna be.
I'm going to. I'll be in there making noise, and you know me. I'm fucking big mouth.
I could say fucking keep swarming because I know it's not gonna get changed anytime soon. Like we don't have playtime in order to try to come up with a new solution for it. But shit, stats is gonna be out for like another 2 months probably.
I'd like to compare Swarm to Electrocute actually and see where they are. I'm gonna do that after, because if we could get Swarm on par with something like Electrocute.
Wait, Electrocute is 40% of your damage is ELEC?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I have the. Oh, let me go to the forums and look at it. See how much damage Electrocute. I have the graphs up. I was doing nature. I have the stuff in the posted all over the forum, so I have data sheets and all the fucking threads.
Yeah, I was gonna say that shit that. Well, I mean, technically EMP would be a shitload more of your fucking. Well, actually, I don't know. What was the what would be the percentage of say EMP or mass terror damage out of AM rotation? Like that'd be like
that's all your damage.
That actually kind of high, wouldn't it? Or would it be lower? I can't. I don't actually know.
Let's see. Okay, so. Oh, see, well, I'm using electrostatic bomb. See, an electrostatic bomb is beast. So electrocute with 2 dots.
Electrocute, isn't that the field AoE?
Yeah. So electrocute is 13.7% of your damage. See, I'm spec'ing the stats with these tests, though, so some of the stuff is definitely going to be a little skewed. Like my Solar Flame Mastery is 25% of the damage, and 17% of the damage comes from electrostatic bomb, whereas electrocute is 13.7 because electrostatic bomb is a beast burst move.
So like swarm is like 2 of those put together, huh?
But the thing is, electrostatic bomb is quicker than swarm.
What do you mean? Swarm? Swarm is doing 3k damage like once or twice every second.
No, I get you, but the damage electrostatic bomb does is bigger, and it has 3 ticks off of it. And then between rotating that and another burst power in, I mean, you're using more power, but you're using more burst. While swarm is still good, but it's just a little bit slower.
I agree. They could nerf original swarm 5 to 10%. I could agree with that.
I don't doubt that. Yeah, you could definitely take 10% off of it.
But no more than that, and then gives a little bit more to something else, like he's saying, so that it can, balance out.
Something else to put in the
completely. Like I would have wanted probably like a 50% nerf to it, and then just add another ability to nature. Like I don't want like a slight nerf to it. I still don't like a pet being that fucking strong. Like period in general. Like technically, I want to get Fury nerfed as well because that shit is too damn hard.
Fury?
Yeah, Fury. That shit hits for like 10, 11,000. Like, but the power cost to do 10,000 damage, like that shit in Vengeance hits too damn hard. Like what's the name of it for? What's the name for Sorcerer? It's just too much free damage.
Yeah, just coming off a pet.
Well, the same thing with the dots. I mean, I put the dots out and just hang out with nature.
The problem is, I kind of put this like for me.
I asked this with sorcery.
I would have increased the power cost for the what's the name of it?
No, I'll ask you this with sorcery. Do you think it makes up for it in the lack of burst damage that it has for how much Fury is actually putting out with the rest of the powers?
I have not tested them with Fury loadout like that. Like I technically. How can I put this? I had a loadout that I ran with and without Fury, but I didn't try other loadouts replacing Fury with something else. But I can't think of anything that's going to be hitting for 10
harder than that.
Well, you could run
clipping in order to try to do that type of damage.
Yeah, it's free damage, like you say. It's free damage.
With sorcery, though, you could run 2 burst powers and Fury, and then you have a lot of bursts. And I guess you could say it's free damage, but kinda not really. I mean, you still have to hit Operant and then it attacks.
If it was a 300 power cost, then yeah, I'd be able to. It's not burning through power. It's the fact that I say free. Like it's not free. It's just low cost relative to everything else.
Yeah.
Like Power Life, for example, I have to burn through power, clipping my ass off in order to match that damage. But all of my shit is 200 and 300 costs. Meanwhile, Vengeance is 100 and the Fury power is like 200.
Well, listen, I could argue the dots the same way I could argue Swarm with nature. So say you make my dots strong and bring it up to 28k, I could just hang out and hit Harvest, which is a 200 power cost power.
Supposed to go up. Like nature had like a ELEC. No, it was nature then sorcery and ELEC in terms of like. Wait, no, actually, hold on a second. Nature was the most power friendly. Then it was sorcery and ELEC, and then I think ice was the next one. I think in terms of being power friendly. Like nature's power cost technically should have went up regardless, so their damage getting increased is justified. But that shit used no power like at all.
So now though, on the path that they're going, even if you bring Harvest up to a 350 power cost, like where Swarm was,
Ooh, 18k on single target.
and my dots are doing all that damage, I'm still standing around doing all that damage just using 1 power with Harvest refreshing the dots. I mean, it's kind of the same thing.
Like for single target, I did.
Well, right now though,
I call them voracious points.
the dots are fucked up. So like doing single target stuff and trying to find out what's best isn't going to be the best after another update because nature is clearly doing 2 less of damage. Once the dots get brought up to par, you're not going to be outbursting it with a funky loadout like we were doing. You know what I'm saying? Like once the dots are normal,
They might just
like the
give
dots
you a
are
burst.
always going to win out.
That's what I'm saying. Technically, it needs a burst.
Especially on boss
I mean,
fights,
like,
just because
technically,
dots
they
are
make
super
mental.
consistent.
Yeah.
I mean, like they gave mental. What's the name of it? They gave mental. Like, they took the what's the name of it? They took resonance and changed it into like an AoE field DLC around you.
I like Savage Gross as a burst. That should be the
That's like the equivalent to E-Burst. If
exactly.
it was burst, like you could do that.
Is that because Savage Gross also you got to be like within mid range, close to melee, right, for it to hit.
It's mid-range.
It's mid range. You can't
Where
be
Electro Burst
exactly. So it's worth it having.
Oh, they took the CC. Oh, no, they didn't. I was just standing a little too far away. How about I hit you harder than I hit the sparring target? Oh, I damaged both of you guys. Look at that shit.
Okay.
That's fucking up your parser too.
That's right. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to take a leak and then do my single target and then switch to ELEC so I get that show on the road and be like, yo, thanks for pooping on nature.
Hey, Robert, what did you? What power are you?
What's up? Oh, I just hit 18,609 on single target. Ho, 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 ho.
What?
What's up?
Wait, you said 18,600 on single with what?
With atomic.
Oh, okay. I still have to go. Like, I still have to go through and see what like the new numbers. Even though technically mental data got changed, I'm just curious to see what it's like in terms of like scaling the mind and shit. Like just to see if like mental did have power, like would you be able to get close to the same numbers as everything else? By the way, like I was wondering, like if you were one, like I had my aura whenever I was one tapping, but you never got yours like that. Like or at least I thought you said that you didn't have yours. Like I don't see one like unless my effects are turned on.
What was that? I'm
Do you
one
have your
tapping.
aura whenever you're one tapping?
Yeah. You want me, is this you over here?
Yeah, like I have my effects turned down, so I wasn't for sure.
Yeah, I'm one tapping. My first one's to turn on the aura, but then I'm one tapping.
Okay.
I'm clipping it so fast it looks like I'm just pressing one power. But you definitely see the double damage ticks on the target.
Okay. Yeah, because like for me, whenever like how can I put this? I did the atomic combo, then I did this charge APA, and then I did with Parabot and went right back into one tap in. And then like every what's the name of it? Like every other I think like once it was like every other one station, the supercharge. What's the name of it? The supercharge generator was
Yeah,
off a cool
the
down, and I
supercharged generator.
to keep doing that. And I could just keep cycling.
Yeah,
through
this one.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
I could go through and I could repair by clip that in APA in order to keep my aura 24/7, and I would have my supercharged generator used like basically off a cooldown, and I still maintain the speed of my one tap, like as if I wasn't using anything else.
Well, you know what I was using to activate my aura? The immunity breakout, so it doesn't cost me any additional power.
Yeah, see, like I was thinking about doing.
Cause I don't power the soul.
I think it was like an 18-second cooldown.
Yeah, but if you can keep up this will keep your aura on until it comes off cooldown. And then what I do is I don't clip my supercharged generator until my breakout is off cooldown, and I'll just clip them together. So I just refresh my aura, because the second it comes down, it comes off cooldown, and I refresh my aura. Boom, refresh my aura, and then keep going back into it.
Yeah, because it's like I want to say like a 6 and an 18-second cooldown, isn't it?
I think it's 12. Let me check. Or 16, I think.
16. Okay. Yeah, because
So this one troll.
Cooldown in the 12 seconds.
No, 18. Excuse me, it's 18. Neutrino Blast is 18 seconds.
Okay. I was like,
This one troll isn't going to mess with me, right?
Because I was debating which one I technically wanted.
Well, that's over there. I got 18k on that fucking dummy over there.
Let me start my parse rep. Stay away from me. I'm going to do this read over here.
Okay.
And if you just use Neutrino Blast, you just conserve that much more. And you know what I found that was hitting harder, but I just decided to go with the dazed interaction and build my supercharge quicker. This move, I forgot what it's called right now. Geiger Blast.
Geiger Blast?
Yeah,
I
was clipping Geiger Blast, but you gotta be within melee range.
Like I took the dazes a bit.
Uh-huh.
And the Geiger Blast at the end of like every like 2 or 3 atomic combos. I was getting close to the same damage as the one tap, but it wasn't there, and it was kind of annoying doing.
Yeah. And then I tried one tap, but just with 2 powers and clipping in Geiger Blast. That was yielding just under one tap with 3 powers. So I just stuck with one tap with 3 powers and supercharged generator, because Atomic's supercharge is fucking awesome.
I was just like the most you would
40k crit right there.
maybe do like if you have like a ranged DOT, and then you can clip that, and then maybe like a Neo Venom boost, and if you're clipped it and didn't lose any time period, then you'll be able to net more damage. But
Yeah, I wish I had a ranged DOT. I only have it in single target. But I mean, if since you're really just doing this and all this is ranged, except Beta Surge, you kind of, this is about your limit right here with Beta Surge. You get outside of here and you're not hitting except with these 2. This one hits from back here. This one hits from back here, but Beta Surge does not. That's your range right about there.
I was gonna say, technically, do you want to so you can get an increase just for convenience?
What was that?
I said, do you want to like try to report that in order to see if you can get that change for convenience though?
Report what?
The range of it in terms of like not being able to hit within that set range.
Oh, with Beta Surge? No, they said it was intended when they were making the changes.
Yeah, that's only a melee.
Yeah.
Mid-range move.
They said it's got a wider cone and it's intended. So Yeah. So I don't think they're gonna go back on that, but that's okay. I can stay with it. This is safe range, man. This is safe range.
You don't need to go back any further.
Where you're at, it hits. No wait, actually, I gotta be
That's typically where I do my parcels. Like how can I
right
put
here, right here where I'm at. It
on the
hits.
little, what is it, like this little gray line ish or whatever? Like this reminds, like I played back,
Yeah, I'm right here.
and this is normally where I do my mid range parcels at.
Exactly, and it hits there, so I'm good. If it hits there, I'm good, cause it's got a super wide cone. And
That would actually be cool though. Like if they ended up making like.
and I normally play way closer than that. I play around here. This is my range.
Like what do the melee combos do?
What's up?
Do anything? The melee combos for Atomic.
No, man. No. You know what? Since I saw that they increased the damage to the melee combos to some hard light and rage powers, I was like, you know what? Let me check if they ninja, if they ninja'd some of the atomic melee powers. Because, for example, they said they increased the damage on outrage and now classified it as a melee class. And the first thing that I thought to myself was, you telling me that this wasn't classified as a melee class move before? You know what I'm saying?
I was trying to say whatever. I was just like, I just laughing whenever they end up opening up the feedback for Atomic.
I was like, so it never occurred to you to like categorize fucking moves? It never occurred to you to fucking categorize moves, you know what I mean?
Damn,
For
I
real?
fucked up my shit. Damn it.
So I was just like, oh my god. All right.
I mean, like the only excuse that I see for that is like maybe like if they went back and they looked at like going back and forth, that was weaving between mid range and close range using outrage class. I'm like before and during the mid range update. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but when I read that, I asked myself, well, you know what? Did they say to themselves, we're going to start categorizing moves in melee as melee moves and some other moves as range moves? And then I said to myself, well, if they did it to this power and they did it to that power, let me see if they did it to atomic. And I switched to the atomic melee moves, and no, you get way less damage from the melee moves. You kind of see the damage that you get from hard light combos. You know what I'm saying? When you go with hard light combos.
Are we talking like close damage, or are we talking like boxing glove damage?
Boxing gloves damage.
Okay, so then yeah, that's bad.
It's bad, but it's not that bad, but it's bad.
I was like, it will get you through, but it's not competitive.
Yeah, exactly. It's good for tanking. That's about it. Because the other one provides a CC. Whereas the other one doesn't give you the 360 pull anymore. Or does it? Let me check. Let me switch to tank stance real quick.
You mean the what is it, Atom Splitter?
Yeah, Atom Splitter. Let me check. See, it doesn't bring them over to me anymore. That's some bullshit, man. Get over here.
Well, like I haven't even checked the Atomic Tanking. Does it still have the what is it, Atomic Reorganization? It still has that pull, right?
Yeah, it still has that pull. But
okay. God, people used to like pull the sparring targets like ridiculously.
The good thing is that when you do cast this, you are aggroing everything in the room. It's not a pull anymore, but you know everything comes to you anyways. And then this has a CC. Why isn't this fucker getting knocked down? Isn't he supposed to get knocked down?
Do you still have DPS gear on? Dominance maybe?
Yeah, that's probably the dominance. It's like, wait, what's going on?
It's like I really do miss like the stun effect on Atom Splitter though. I think they removed that, or did they add it back? Like you used to be able to juggle ads with the atomic combos, but I remember you weren't able to do that whenever it first came out on test.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Now it's basically just a way to keep a dot on everybody so that you maintain aggro. And you don't really have to, pull. Pulls is more like when you have a loose ad in the back, or they spawn from the back and there's some dude not paying attention, and you gotta pull them. You know what I mean? That's basically it. But everything else you can really just run this and you're good.
Like, I wish they would have went ahead and they would have
With tanking.
my weapon with the time of tanking. It'd be more fun to me. Like, I wanted them to do that since the start. I don't know why they had to cap what's the name of it, the healing from your weapon. And like make it like so fucking small. It was like what, like 4% of your health whenever Atomic got released. Shit was like hella low. That shit was damn near like negligible. These tricks. New grade test league need people who really test stuff. We even do videos. Really?
Is somebody writing that in somewhere?
In server chat, somebody named Tricks.
Why am I not seeing server chat?
I don't see any chat when I have my parser up.
I have my parser up, but that must have been hours ago. Because I don't have shit on here.
Yeah, 'cause I have like 3 straight server chat messages from that person, and then I have MadRabbit strikes opposed.
Oh. Yeah, I have. Okay. See, I'm not seeing server chat. What's going on with this?
Can you like expand your chat and scroll up? Like I mean, what's on your chat? Like technically, I have server chat alone on my default tab. What's the name
Me
of
too.
my combat
Me
process
too.
is inside of a.
Something's like
Unless you relogged or whatever.
you might have to move away from me farther. Rabbit, my damage is getting pooped out for some reason. I don't know.
Okay, I do got server chat. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, hold on. Let me close this parser. Fucking took up my whole screen. There we go.
Fucking stupid glitch. What the fuck?
We're like hella far away. You shouldn't be affected. I'll quit wall if I can, I guess.
Maybe when he moved in the middle,
Probably, yeah. I got a
my
little
stuff
closer.
dropped down to 6. I was like, fuck. Fix this shit, DC. Let's go. Like, man, I could barely get fucking 9s consistently. Don't be fucking doing this to me. Jesus.
Freaking MadRabbit must have ran too close to the next year and dropped that shit real quick.
Yeah, it was probably like, please don't tell me
You
those
just pooped on my already poopy DPS. Oh, I'm so depressed right now, guys. You don't even know.
We're sorry, man. I tried, man. You saw the post that I wrote today.
My baby is
I
dead.
have a question. Like, if they buffed weapon damage, like, would you actually in wolf form permanently?
No, wolf form is ass.
You mean because of martial arts?
Yeah, I was just like, if martial arts wasn't that bad, could you stay inside of the form for the increased crits for the DOTs and shit?
I don't know.
Because I was like, you have Carnage. Because I was like, you have Carnage, and you're able to put some points inside of precision, maybe some extra skill points.
Wolf form is martial arts, isn't it?
Yeah, they ended up making it like just
Yeah, just regular
do, like,
martial
smoke
arts.
bomb
Now,
and
so you
shit
could do
like that,
smoke
but
bomb and all that stuff.
like Indian
Okay.
nature. You could do some I'm like a smoke bomb becomes OP. You could do smoke bomb with wolf nature.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, you get a lower final damage,
Hey,
and
hey.
it might be a good trade-off for the extra crits, but Elu was testing healing, and it seems that it's the same thing in bug form, and the reduced overall healing doesn't seem as good in bug form, even though with the better crits. Oh my god, I just fucked that up. Oh my god, Jesus.
Wait, Jose, say that again?
Bug works the same way as wolf, where you get an increased crit rate, but your final damage is lowered.
The fuck is the point of that, man?
I don't know. Like, I don't know why they did that.
I was just like, you would think that you would go inside of
So it probably
and shit
equals
like that
out.
to have a bonus, not to have a trade-off.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it equals out. But then for healing, when you want that big crit heal on a single target guy, you might not get that big crit heal that you would whereas if you were in human form.
So I have a question or whatever. Does that apply to all damage done in wolf form? Like if I had like a 35%er or whatever inside of wolf, would that crit still be like really high?
All
Or
final damage in wolf form
fine.
is lowered a little bit, but all crit damage, you get more of a crit chance.
I was gonna say in that case, shit. I almost want to say for PvE, they should make it like how it is for PvP, where every time you kill them, you end up getting a temporary buff.
It used to be like that. Every time you killed something when wolf form, you got that buff and it made wolf stronger.
Because I was like, that used to make it OP. I want to say if I remember right.
Not OP in PvP probably, but not in PvE. It just made it good because I think it only stacked 3 times.
Because I was like, is that every good order? Because like every time we
But it was a good group buff. You know, you buffed everybody's critical strike chance and critical magnitude by a certain percentage and everything. So like it was.
yeah, because it used to be like
It was
one or
just
two
cool.
wolves inside of 4s and 5s. Like wolf used to be popular. Like at least I'm happy that they went in and they differentiated it and actually gave it like an actual weapon combo instead of like trying to relate it to weapon mastery. So it's third heavy tail inside of PvP.
Yeah, it had half-assed weapon combos.
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of that.
Hey, Kuroki, you got any test server helper servers, whatever the fucking called, change powers tokens? You can trade me,
Check on this.
please.
I have one left. Dead ass not like a one.
Let me go. Let me go get some more then. I'll be right back.
If you could wait 3 more minutes, I'll give you one. But you could already be gone back by that
Yeah.
time.
He's gone. He's gone.
Super speed for a reason, baby.
Could have just warped HQ.
Who knows when I'll need that?
I just wish they would have kept on announcing these because, like, I think one of the elite socket bonuses was like an increased power dump. I wanted to be able to test that. I don't feel like running Olympus Elite with like bugs inside the server check. Like, let alone for some reason, I feel like the tank is gonna get mobbed on Olympus second boss. Like nobody's ran Olympus Elite, have they?
Yeah, they've done Olympus Elite. I want people to
server
be
chat's
doing
been looked
DWF.
dead.
They have they finished it.
What you mean?
Have they finished Olympus Elite?
Oh, we finished Olympus Elite.
Yeah,
Okay.
Olympus is a cakewalk.
Yeah, we finished GOM.
Did you
We
choose the
got
second
two.
boss, or did you
We
go through
got
the
2 second
FAs and everything?
GOM Elite. We did DWF. We finished. Yeah, we did a couple of things.
Okay. Wait, what's the name of it? Did you for the second boss inside of Uli, or did you go phase? I was gonna say, where are those like with the suns and shit? For
And
like the perspective.
in DWF, you mean?
No, in Uli.
You're breaking up every now and then.
Olympus, second boss, Elite. How were the ads and the stuns?
Oh, kind of felt like fucking regular, man. It wasn't bad at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. All you really had to do was not just don't get too close in this version. That's all you have to do in Elite. In Original, you can run pretty close to the ads unless there's an eagle in there, because the eagle will fucking AoE you, and you'll die. If there's an eagle in there, don't be close. If there's no eagle, you can be pretty much close to the ads next to the tank. But in Elite, you can't really do that. You just gotta stay away a little bit more, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
But I never played it as a troll, so I didn't go in there stunning anything. As far as I did tank it.
No, I was wondering like how the ads were on the tank with like the Hecate with a damage buff. Shit.
Oh, well, I
Like,
had to kite everybody in there.
no, okay, yeah, because I was
Yeah,
because I was like, Hecate, whenever she stunned,
there was
'cause I
no
was like, on
fucking
bot stage, which
blocking.
you get stun field,
Yeah,
so.
there was no. Well, you know what? Let me turn on my aura, press proton remedy, and hold block. No, you're dead if you do that shit. You're dead within like 2 seconds, literally. Your bar just goes doo, 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 and you're dead.
Yeah, 'cause I'm just like, hell on live, you get fucking dead.
No,
I
no,
know
you
Tesla
gotta
would have
kite
been
like a
dead even faster.
motherfucker. It's basically you jump dodging, jump rolling, and just double jumping, and you gotta kite like crazy. You need a wedge of the room basically to yourself so that you can move around.
So it's like regular content turned inside of S. What's the name of it? On regular content turned into SM.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you know that. You know when you get stoned by the snakes in
I am
Dom?
thirsty as fuck.
You know how
Yeah,
you can't break out of that?
Yeah.
I thought the tank could break out of that with one of the breakout ability.
What about it?
I don't think so.
No, you can't.
I have to go break out tanks
No, you
when I'm
can't
in
break out
there.
of that in tank if you get caught or
You
break
know who
anybody
could
out.
break out it though?
What?
Me, because I'm the light DPS and light fucking barrier is this shit.
Light barrier breaks out?
Listen,
Oh my god, because it's a breakout.
I'll
Yeah, it
purposely
pops you
stand
up.
there and look at it and keep DPSing,
Yeah.
because I just break right out.
Hey, let me tell you,
And
when
then
I
I
first
just,
used light and I fucking used light barrier in PvP, it was the first time that I used light. I used PvP in, and I fucking pressed light barrier and I was like, did that shit just stand me back up? You know what I mean? I was like, no fucking way. Why does it reflect like this? You know what I mean?
it's a great shield.
It's fucking
Shield,
awesome.
reflect, breakout.
It's fucking awesome.
I just wish, I just wish the aggro. I still actually have to argue for that later on.
I gotta get something to drink. I'll be
That's
right
like,
back.
that's like the only thing that hard light troll is the aggro.
It's just funny that I could break out of this shit and nobody else can.
That almost reminds me of like how Mental's distracted is. What's the name of it with Mass Terror with the weapon mastery list? It's like it's the only one that can fucking do that. And like I
Yeah,
tried doing
just
the
use
mental shit
shield
with
to
wrong
do it.
and it didn't work. So I'm thinking it might only work with one handed. I don't know.
It works with the other ones too. Just it works best with one-handed. It's like the best combination of speed and damage.
Because I was like, I tried it with wrong and I couldn't get a guaranteed crit, and that shit was pissing me off.
I'm gonna run this human form now. I think I could do better human form than with wolf.
Oh my god. I just realized whatever they. No, wait, never mind though. Technically, weapons don't hit as hard right now, whatever. I was about to say, like, I wonder, like, if people would be like BB jump canceling with wolf form and then like spamming wolf form launch, like, would it be OP like the regular NA launch if it was broken?
Do you think it's
Yeah,
meant to
definitely do a
just
little
be
better with
played
wolf.
now in wolf form and casting your dots that way, Krabby?
Well, that's the most extreme, but you could only use that boss fights. That's not an everywhere thing.
Why so more in bar fights than when you get to ads, just not popping it?
It's just too much work. It's too time consuming with wolf form.
But does it not last you at least 3 sets of ads, like as running through a hallway during a raid?
What do you mean blast you?
Like when let's say you go into wolf form, right? It has you automatically turn to human after a certain amount of time, don't you?
No, you stay in the form as long as you want
Oh,
until you
okay.
change out of it.
Okay. I thought it turned you
I'm
back.
actually gonna try some smoke bomb in wolf form and see what's up here.
You have to wait till the energy right now. So it's not gonna be.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be ass. Shouldn't even fuck with it. Alright, let's see.
I was just like, I'm just talking theoretically. I mean, like you could go like you could do like swarm and like swarm the carnage and then like smoke bomb. Fucking what's the name of it? You do like one second, I can put this. Do like a mix, like do like a mix between precision and might, and then smoke bomb with wolf while you have your DOTs going full strength with swarm.
Yeah, you'd have to have 3 dots going and swarm. You know, because smoke bomb is long. You can't really.
I mean, you probably do like what? Like you probably do like a smoke bomb and maybe. Like would it be?
You wouldn't
around
be able to get a whole bunch of burst off. Like between, you'd have to do a smoke bomb, call out swarm, do a smoke bomb, harvest, smoke bomb, harvest. I don't know. It's just I'd have to see the timing because that is a long combo. You have to refresh swarm every 11 seconds. Try and mean harvest.
The other weapons is what's the name of it? Like actually you can have a shield weapon as well. Do like a 7 or 8 type of shield. That'd be perfect. Like I wish that they actually had that though, like as a trinket though. Like how you have like the clown sanity trinket. Like I wish they had like a wolf one, just so their powers could turn into wolves.
I wonder if I could do better with that. I mean, I got a 10k average with wolf, but for some reason it's so random for some reason. I'm gonna do it again, see if I get a more consistent one. Maybe I can do a little bit better.
Rabbit has to still be atomic for him to be draining power like that. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
I just not looking at your power bar.
Yeah, I can drain with atomic like crazy, man. When people in the atomic threads were like, atomic is not power heavy. I can't burn with atomic. I was like, man, what are you doing with it?
Because they're all two tapping.
I can, yeah. And I'm spec'd into power. You're not spec'd into power. You do what I'm doing now. Forget a 10-second parser. You get like a 3-second read.
Yeah,
Everybody stay away from me now.
Where you at? Where you at?
Science.
Okay, commencing science.
Oh shit, I forgot to start my timer. Start it a little slow there. I guess it still dips down. It dips down into the 9s and stuff, but I guess it's just the off rotation of you doing swarm and recast and harvest and stuff like that. There's kind of nothing you could do about that.
Have you tried the martial arts range move with in wolf form? Is that what you use in wolf form, anyways? The Shoryuken storm?
Yeah, it used to be different.
I was like, it was actually halfway decent if you get an alternative.
Yeah.
But it's now the same as martial arts now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
put up
sure
some crazy dots.
Your AoE damage, so I wouldn't actually be half bad. Actually, not thinking about it, it'd actually be kind of cool. Weapon mastery as what's the name of it as well?
Can't do weapon mastery.
Nah, brawling's weak, man.
That wouldn't actually be half bad.
I tested brawling weapon mastery. It's kind of weak. Good weapon mastery was that I noticed was bow into no, not bow. Dual wield into bow was pretty good because it was fast and it was putting out good damage.
You mean the top hold or the hold?
The hold.
Okay, the regular one. Okay.
Yeah. And what else? Two-handed into bow, the hold as well. That was doing pretty good damage. Yeah. Shield throw was doing pretty good damage.
Doesn't that go into dual pistols?
With dual pistols, yeah, that one.
Okay.
But that's a long one. That's the problem with that one. But you can throw one and then clip the second one. But I just think solar flares is faster for that.
Okay.
What else? Brawling not as impressive. More for
How was the bow hold into the dual pistols? The full auto channel.
oh no, slow.
So,
Yeah, because the dual pistol ticks were so low.
okay. Like I was hoping it would at least be worth.
No, the bow hold. Okay, bow has what's it called? The hold range, forward hold range. That one's awesome.
Wait, say that again.
Bow, the one for bow
The
is
explosive shot.
hold range, forward hold range. That one's actually awesome.
Hold the range. Or
Yeah, where it
Just
basically
get the bow and push forward on
it
it.
does block breaker and then it gets down on one knee and it does block breaker.
I didn't know that was a weapon mastery like that.
It's a bow move. You don't need a weapon mastery for it. It's a bow move.
Okay, whatever. I thought you were saying it was a
Yeah.
weapon.
But for it being
what's the name of it?
for
That
it
move
being
is good.
clippable,
That move is like just as good as hand blaster.
yeah, for it being clippable, that move is just as good as hand blasters. I tried that one out and that was putting up good numbers. The only
Even
bad
when
part
I'm
is that the first tick is single target.
I was just like I had like the only shit consistently. Like for some reason, like are never consistent for me.
You know, I give up. I guess that one reading I got is gonna be it. The numbers are like all over the place for some reason. I'll hit like an 8, then I get an 11, then I get a 10, fucking 9,
Like that's
11,
what I'm
and I'm
saying. I
doing
was
the
like, I
same
had like a
fucking thing.
10K variance in mine based on crits. I was like, what the fuck?
And you're doing what kind of parsers? 10 seconds, 30 seconds?
I'm doing 10, so I expect some of them to be a little bit lower. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a little lower when I cast Swarm
exactly.
because it doesn't do anything. You know, it doesn't do any damage. And when I cast Harvest, Harvest is less damage than Voracious. But even on my Voracious plants rotation, when I'm doing 4 of them in a row, sometimes it's still fluctuating and I'm getting a 9 out of it. I guess it's just unlucky crits.
Yeah. I mean, right now I just
I'm thinking maybe like the
I'm
3,000
equally
damage.
spec'd as you are, and I just got 229 parsers, 29k parsers.
Like I have a question. If you do wolf crit, like with the extra crit chance or whatever on the burst or whatever, make up for the like the base damage that you end up getting reduced. Like if it was on DLTs, I know it probably wouldn't be worth it. But if it was a whole bunch of burst damage that was getting crits, would it make up for it?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Because I'm thinking, I was just like, you had like a full might spec with 175 and I was getting crits on Fire Lash like hell. I was like, I wonder what that make up for it.
I think Hard Light has some more testing to be done, just because of what Ram into Whip Thrash into Ram was putting out. Just because of that, I believe there's still more to fucking learn and test. They also tweaked the damage out of some powers, so I think Minigun was one of them as well, but I'm not sure.
Wait, say that again, like your mic cut out.
I said Minigun was one of them as well. I'm not sure. They tweaked the
Well, I
damage
can't
out on
use
some
Swarm.
powers.
It was, what's now, like a staged PI edition to, I think it was Ram, Minigun, and
Yeah, there you go.
I just really like the new lightweight. So that move is so fucking convenient. But at the same time, I can go through and I can see like hella lightweight. Like if people were using like on that lightweight rotation that you had beforehand, but now they're using the extra lightweight, like you're gonna like you can look up and sometimes you'll probably see like 5, 6 lightweights on the boss at the same time. Like fucking mental DPS is gonna be so fucking happy. It's like, yes, free damage.
All right, let's see what I do with it.
And that wolf is garbage. I think it's mostly smoke bomb.
Yeah, 30,000 with Ram into fucking Whip Thrash. That shit is such cheese. It's like if you kill somebody with that, you should get the cheese symbol like you get in Street Fighter.
Just busting out 20 or fucking.
Like when you kill
Sixes.
somebody while they're blocking and shit with a Hadouken. Because it's like
Pretty
the,
crack. What was the
the
read?
36th one.
About 6, 7
Uh,
less. 6, 7 and a good one.
If I can get it to that.
Smoke bomb
if I
is
can get
duty
it to
though. It's
that
hitting for like 6K, 10K, and I could hit those with the hand blaster combo. But the hand blaster combo is fucking 10 times faster.
yeah, they definitely have to buff that shit.
Alright. Let's try that out again.
Side note, do you guys need Souls test anymore, or can I just leave Souls of Power? Just leave him over there.
I think I just need one troll because I'm spec full power. I'm just gonna do electric.
That burns through power.
Yeah, because I'm just like, I'm not gonna be able to power match.
If I can't switch fucking powers because I'm in wolf form. I gotta can't die of this shit.
Every. Test. Yes.
Krabby, check me out. I'm playing hard light.
How sad is that? You know what's even sadder? That's better than nature.
That's, oh my god, you're so fucking
Oh
right.
my god, save flip on that. God damn. That now I'm extremely depressed. I gotta go to the kitchen and get something to drink after that.
Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Okay. It's too fast. Too fast. No, not that one. Oh.
Get my electric tested in and post that stuff on the forums.
Wait.
I mean, see, like Bumbling Bee is just going on and on about Swarm and this and that, and like I've said it was strong. I've posted facts that it was strong, but this guy just can't like drop Swarm. Like what is his deal with it?
He's still babbling on about Swarm?
Yeah, man, he's still babbling on about Swarm. He's like, oh look, one thing was taken away, and now look where everything is. Like, yeah, I knew exactly how much that was. Like that's what my data sheet said. Like,
Oh, so now he's for it. Like, oh my god, I can't
no,
believe
no,
they-
no. He's against it still, but now he's just like basically saying, "Oh yeah, look how bad it was. Now it's such a terrible place because one thing got taken away and blah blah blah." And like, it's nothing. All the data I posted didn't say. You know, like I was the one that posed. Like everyone else just said, "Oh, Swarm does this," but like nobody showed any proof. And like, while I liked Swarm, I showed all the proof that Swarm was indeed really fucking good. You know, so while I liked it, I still admit it. Yes, Swarm was super good. Because saying something's good and showing how good it actually is are two different things. You know, or saying, "Oh well, somebody beat me because of Swarm," or I don't know. I just like factual data. I mean, Swarm is dead and gone. Everyone needs to just move on. I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like, what needs to happen now is we need to focus on other ways to fix it instead of everybody arguing about Swarm.
Yeah. Now let's just fix it because it's not putting up the damage.
Let's just
Period.
fucking straighten out what was wrong with
Yeah.
it.
You don't believe it? Play a power. Go play nature. Try to put up the
And
damage
that's
that you
why
were
I'm
putting
posting
up
this
without the
stuff up.
power. That's all you really got to do. Play a power. Get some numbers. Go play nature. Try to get those same numbers. I dare you.
About to go in there and tell everyone, shut the fuck up. Let's just fix this shit. Stop arguing. God damn. Like, we'll fix it. No big deal.
Let me get away.
You know, this isn't everybody's first rodeo. We're all fucking big boys, you know.
What was that? What was that other one we were doing? That single target one. That shit was sexy.
Which one?
The grasping hand and trap. I mean, snap trap.
Snaptrap fan, grasping hand fan.
Yeah.
I wonder how that fares. Now the dots are a little bit bigger,
Ooh, that's right.
you know, so that might change some stuff up. All right, I'm going to clear my parser and do this. Keep your distance. How sad is that?
Yeah, let me get over here.
I got to be like, yo, I'm going to run this parser. You can't come near me now. Like, what the hell?
Get over there.
Get away. I see you creeping up. All right. I love the sound that fucking Repulse makes when it goes off with electricity. That boom.
There we go.
Hell, Electric's a better healer right now on test, and a better DPS. Nah, I might as well just move over. I mean, one of my tunes on live, like my alt that I play in, is Electric, so
Ooh, 11,000. Single target.
move on over to Electric.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, I just royally fucked up that rotation. Start over. Damn. I got hit with the, I have to push my buttons all the way down on my controller on test server. I think it's because of the slight input delay that I have from using controller. Like it's just ever so millisecond-y. But if I don't actually touch the trigger button to the back of the controller, like my power doesn't activate. And sometimes when I'm rushing through and trying to click quick, I don't always touch it to the back of the controller on test, and I fuck up. Then I have to start all over. All right, so here we go. Take two.
Ooh, 14K on single target right there with hard light. That's pretty good. Without
Yeah,
days
that's what we're
PI.
rocking electric.
Yeah, exactly. That's and that's the average with atomic when peaking out like at 18.
How usable is your hard light one? Be able to maintain it?
Yeah, I mean I'm kind of trying to stick to a lot of the combo powers today because I know they're power intensive. That's why I'm spec so much into power. And I'm still reaching these milestone numbers that we're giving ourselves, you know what I mean? So or more or less that are coming from the numbers that we're testing. Because we're not just guessing these numbers. This is what we're looking at once we see good rotations from good powers. You know what I mean? And we start comparing it to that.
I think the combo powers need to be the slightest bit better than something like electricity, because electric is really consistent and it doesn't really matter too much if you get interrupted during your damage. Whereas a combo power, you suffer more from interruptions and stuff like that. So I'm okay if there's a tiny bit of leeway
Yeah.
with a combo power doing a little bit better, just because of how they work. That's another reason they suffer on live, is because they try to balance the damage of them to everything else, but not taking into consideration on how things actually work. I don't want them to be OP, but just a little bit better, you know, to take into consideration how things go.
Wait, where are you at? Okay, you're over there.
Light out like 2 more 10 seconds.
We like that one. We like that one. What else do we like? We like that one. Want to clip that with. We're using relentless anger and rage.
No, I wasn't. I don't have enough power to do that. Are you silly?
Because when I build my loadout, I don't find space for it. I'm like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't have space for it. I was using the supercharge.
Yeah, I was using the Berserk, right? Berserk is fucking
Yeah,
Berserk. I love
Scaling
Berserk.
Eruption,
It's nice.
Revenge, Outrage, Dreadful Blast, and the Pull, just for my range. But I mean, I guess it depends, though. If I was in a melee situation on ads, I'd have a different, so that I'd have more slots. But then if I was at the boss, depending on what kind of boss it was, I'd have a ranged loadout with more slots on that. Okay, so let's see. Hit up this electric here.
Yeah, we can keep Revenge in there. And what's the other one that I want to use? Plasma Wretch. Plasma Wretch. I remember the first time I got hit with Plasma Wretch in PvP. I was like, holy shit. That's,
Right?
that's a lot of fucking dots.
Browse. Electric.
It's single target. 1, 2. Well, you can move at least when you cast it now. Yeah, but this is much better. Hey, where's my power?
Okay, so my average with electric came out to 29.5. And my average with nature
34K.
came out to a whopping 19.8. Oh, God. Poor nature. Getting fucking slapped. Alright, let me do... And I'm only using one dot and some burst. You know, like at a boss fight, it would definitely be more scoreboard beneficial to run another dot. But you know what I want to test really quick? See Megavolt really fast. Megavolt was good. Well, Megavolt was bad. Then it was good. And then it was bad. I wonder if it changed yet. Like, I don't know why they fucked with it like that. Like, changing some of the damage to go here and there. And I mean, it was bad. And then you made it good. But it wasn't OP. But then you just pooped on it. It's not total damage it does.
That's right. What were we using? We were using, yeah. Fuck this plasma wretch bullshit. Cooldown's too long.
Oh yeah, so it's not even that good. See, it still got pooped on. Oh well, I don't know. I guess I'm a different CR because a lot of superchargers like Blizzard and stuff was doing 100k damage straight and run, doing 100k damage, and I just popped a Megavolt and it only did 84,000 damage.
That's horrible electricity, right?
Yeah, I'll have to switch back and forth though and see. Maybe everything's different with stats, but I mean, if I was getting 100,000 damage
With your
at 166,
exactly.
you know, I mean, granted, I still had no stats, but now I have a little bit more stats just because of gear, so should be getting a little bit better. I'm gonna have to put that down because Megavolt definitely needs to be brought back up. Because at one time it did do 100k damage, but then they adjusted some more of the dot damage to be front loaded on the burst that it did. But then if it doesn't crit on that burst, you kind of lose that extra damage they try to preload on the front of it, and it turns out to make Megavolt worse.
Ah. 23k. Yeah, I didn't see electricity outperforming. I saw it more imbalanced. I don't know if ninja nerfs were kind of snuck in there as well.
Now they just changed things, like for the better, but then they ended up messing it up because like putting more damage on the dots was a better alternative than trying to preload it on the initial hit. Because if that initial hit doesn't crit, I mean, then you're up shit's creek. You know, that damage was better left alone on the ticks of it. Like Blizzard, man. Blizzard is really good at. It has a great balance between what it hits for and then what the dots do. And if you just replicated that same exact thing to electric, it would make the supercharge good. But then you also have to make ice better. You know? Because while Blizzard isn't as good as Megavolt, electric at its core is better than ice. You know? So it's kind of a trade-off. But ice definitely needs to be brought up to par. It can't be left where it is. Set. Go. Let me take the supercharge off my bar so I don't accidentally hit it.
Damage goes up, but that power cost starts going real quick. I'm using Rage right now.
All right.
Yeah. I
Yo,
mean,
how about that?
I love the numbers, but the fucking
buff
power
the fucking
cost.
outrage and fucking revenge. Let's fucking buff those two OP moves.
Yeah.
See, they do weird, questionable things like that sometimes, and that's what gets me. You know, like just in this update, for example, like, yeah, Swarm wasn't scaling, and that wasn't how you wanted it to be designed, so you took that away, but then you didn't compensate for it anywhere. And then two combos, like Outrage and Revenge, that were already doing spectacular damage, you give them a buff. I don't know. You know, like, maybe giving them this buff, and then reducing the power cost and decreasing the damage in exchange now will even out a little bit more in the end game. Because they still use too much power, and the power cost definitely needs to be reduced a little bit, but it's going to come at the cost of damage. So maybe now that they scale a little bit higher and they do more damage, now if they bump them down a notch, it won't be so bad. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, I'm going to do this. Keep your distance. Working as intended.
I'm only getting 24Ks out of that range. That's what may keep Rage at bay. The fact that it puts up ice numbers at range.
Yeah. But at melee, it puts out really good numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Smoke Bomb crits for 10k and Hand Blasters crits for 10k. And Hand Blasters are fucking so much quicker. That was a good weapon balance pass. I feel like while the weapon damage isn't super awesome, what happened was they brought more weapon combos in line with each other. Now they just need to go back and fuck with the stuff, you know, and bring the damage of them up now. Now that all the weapons are a little bit similar in damage, because from the weapons I tested, they're kind of all in the same range when I use them in a loadout, but they just don't do the damage. Oh, that's a terrible parsing. I'm gonna have to cut that one out. Fucked up. Man, I fucked up on that one too. Shit. Oh my god, I fucked up on that one too. Jesus, I just need to start over. I have so many fucked up rotations in there somehow.
Let me see if I get more damage. Wait, where you at? You're in the single target?
Yeah, I'm on the single
Let me
target
come over here.
Yeah, I'm just over here messing up my rotation. I keep like looking at the numbers and the crit chance and everything like that, and fucking my shit up. I should just close that window so I don't even look at it while I'm doing it.
Is that it? Does it even crit with plasma? 7,000, 7,000. How much is this hit for? 3,000's all across. 6,000 crit. Yeah, the pool's just better to end the fucking.
Yeah, doing a play from the tray loadout and just running the combo and then doing the pull was netting me the best results.
Uh-huh.
When I try to throw a hand blaster combo in there or something, I just wasn't doing well. I might be electric when this shit comes out. Electric looks way more beast than nature, like animation-wise. I've always liked it better.
That's right, you like dots. The fucking cloud though, man. They gotta pick
I
that up like
love the way the cloud looks. It just looks so cool.
they gotta pick it up like 5 feet more off the ground, man. For tanks, it's horrible. Tanks need to have like a good angle, point of view. Oh shit, I'm shitting on your damage. Then tanks need to have a good
Oh
angle.
god, I didn't even think of that.
Shit.
Work as intended. Oh, I still got a 16, so
Okay.
it's clear. Oh my god, I fucked up my rotation now. Jeez, I'm horrible. Okay, 12. I have to throw that out because I fucking fumbled all my fucking buttons. I went to see, I looked at the parser to see when you were next to me. I started fucking my shit all
Oh
up.
man, I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. Because what you could do with the website is if you fuck up a rotation and you know which one it is, you could cut it out.
Ooh,
You know, you could
20,000.
just take that sample out. So if you fuck up a rotation, it kind of works cool. So
Yeah.
you could do that. Because you don't want to have to do 5 minutes of a rotation all over again, just because maybe you fucked up one rotation.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't. That's a pretty cool feature on the site.
Yeah, it wasn't working last week for some reason.
I just hit a
That's why I
30K
figured
with
it out.
rage from range. You know how? With rifle tap, man. Rifle tap right before Dreadful Blast.
Yeah, I was getting 30s.
30, yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
just
well,
got. I got a 30 with a rifle tap. That's not bad.
I was doing just play from the tray, doing that. I didn't even try the rifle.
Oh shit,
You know, the rifle would probably net you the tiniest bit more damage
it's working. It
in
was.
some
I was
situations.
getting in range. I was getting around 25s and 23s, and then I added the rifle tab, and I went up from 27 to 30. So that's pretty good. Rifle tap after every what's it called? Ragebringer. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Or Dreadful Blast, whichever one you're talking
Yeah.
about. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes or I just didn't set this timer.
I have
Oh,
so
no.
many powers
I
now
said
that I
it.
just want to take into a raid. I just want to run Olympus like 20 times in a row with like 6 different powers 3 times each.
Right, and just run different things. In them.
Yup. That's what I want to do now. It's like I've gathered a bunch of information, now I want to put it to use.
But all of a sudden my damage is just pooped on.
Still back
1200, 1200, 1200, 13. I don't know why. Like maybe because I got up to 500 hit counter. Is there some sort of weird bug there or something?
here. Damn.
That's weird though.
Yeah, I'm staying over here.
No, it wasn't you. It was just, I don't know what the hell it is. Working as intended. So I chalk it up to. Like light has a weird glitch like that. If you get your hit counter up so high, it just drops your AM for some reason.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you know, I'm not going to be able to take that low ball out that I messed up on. Oh, maybe I
Shit on
will.
live, you have to deal with enough CCs that you gotta refresh that shit every now and then anyways.
So if I didn't have all these ones that I fucked up, why was it getting 12s at the end like that? Just all those 12s and 13s in a row. Yeah, see, I'd be at 15 higher. If it didn't, you know, I'm just gonna do another one.
You're getting 12 Ks for single target?
No, I'm getting an average of like 15, but for some reason, like just for a string, my damage all of a sudden dropped down to 12K for like 5 parses in a row, and it kind of like shit on the average of the power. You know, but if I delete those 12Ks out of there, it averages out to 15. But I don't want to like delete them out and then somebody will be like, oh, how come there's 30 samples for this one and not 30 samples for this one, and blah blah blah, you know, and then people will argue the data, be like, oh, you're cherry picking and cutting out bad loadouts to make your parser look better, you know. So I don't want to have that going on. I don't want anything to be deleted out of there. I mean, one is acceptable, but if I have to take out like 4 of them in a row, I mean, somebody will think, oh, you're just taking out the bad ones to make electric look better than it is. And you know how, like, I don't know if you've seen the theme here, but you see how everybody argues with me.
Yeah.
Like, my data needs to be flawless when I post it up. Hey, sometimes I'm at cause for the argument, but whatever. I just got a fucking 20. That's been some good crits. I hate the dovetail on Electro Burst. You know, like, I just want to stop doing the stomp animation when I'm done stomping. But it fucking hangs you up like that. They need to fix that. Makes your rotation less desirable. Electric has a couple powers like that. Like Repulse is like that too if you don't clip Repulse.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible
With
animation.
the buff, it's a fucking terrible animation.
Yeah,
Because
you can't even if you try to solar clear flip after the power like you normally do, you'll lose the clip.
Yeah, it actually makes it longer. You know, you have to like time it perfectly.
Yeah.
To like clip out of it.
Why use that one instead of the supercharged generator? Do you just find polarized doing more damage for you?
Yeah, I just like the polarize better, like, because electrostatic bomb is such a big part of my damage. I just love to have the PI for it. I just find some of the stuff a little more consistent with a polarized build. And a lot of the good burst damage works off the polarized. You know, like if you need shockwave in your loadout, you know, shockwave only costs 100 and still getting the polarized PI. I feel like the electrified side kind of gets this shaft a little bit in some areas, burst damage wise. Because what do you really have for burst over there? Besides like Tesla Ballsium,
yeah.
like a bursty dot.
Or electro burst, but it's a melee move, and not everybody's used to playing at that distance. And let's be fair, not always in every raid in the game can you be at melee range.
Yeah.
There's just some places you just have to be a little bit farther away. So round 15 SM Rage Melee TPS. Like a boss.
Yeah, we're gonna have it.
Boy, I am going through that lemonade. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. I don't have her name. How do you, what's the text to invite somebody into your league?
Got me.
Where is it? Where is it? I don't know how to fucking do it. League. Invite new player. There you go. What's his name? Fuck, now I can't see the message. Lei Mei. Alright, so league. Invite new player. Lei Mei. You better behave, Lei Mei. I don't know who you are, but be good. Be nice and test. Alright. I'm fucking... Only shedding bricks now. Oh my god, invite again. Alright. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Lei Mei. Oh, fuck that then. Let me get something to drink. Man, I'm fucking thirsty. There we go. Could have sworn I would have seen more on server chat, to be honest with you. For you, those of y'all still watching, fucking A, thank you, man. It's been a hell of a night. I'll tell you that much. I think we've been streaming for like 5 hours again.
Made some discoveries.
Made some more discoveries. Yes, we did. You know, no secret loadouts were revealed.
I have a secret loadout with nature that's beast, if anybody wants to know it. It's called open your inventory and open up a test server helping and switch to another fucking power.
Swap powers.
I mean, it's just like on live server, though. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Oh, but come on, they helped electricity. You know what I mean? They're probably
I
doing
know, at
this
least they
just.
helped one of the powers I am.
What if they're doing this
I'm
just to
cool.
fuck with you?
Yeah, they did.
What
That's
if
what
they're
they
doing it
did.
just
They're
to
like, fuck
what
this
if they're
guy.
like, you know what? Let's like nerf that shit to the ground. We'll put it back up in the weekend, but let's just fuck with it for like
Be
3
like,
days.
we have the fix and we're working on it for the math for the dots, but we're just going to take Swarm out now just to scare people,
Exactly.
you know, before we put up the rest of the fix.
Yeah.
This guy's like, the more they, quote, fix, the worse it gets. In the forums. That's funny. I have faith, though, that, I mean, it will come out good. You know, it's just going to need a little bit of work. It just needs some TLC. I want Thorn Shield to be like E-Burst. You know, but also spread your dots. You know, so give it the 3-second cooldown, the 300 power cost, but let it hit hard. And give it that utility where you could still spread your dots with it. You know, so then you have a melee move, because that's really the only melee move nature has. So, like, it's already a move they got. So screw it. Just make it a 300 cost burst, and it also spreads your poisons too. That would be a melee move. Bam, fixed. Melee move wise, anyway.
Yeah. That's that shield you were talking about, right?
I'd get close to things, you know, just to get a little bit more damage. I mean, do that on live server now. And there's going to be less one-shots now, so. I didn't mess with light today.
You didn't fuck around with light today?
Light
Yeah,
did.
you tested the
No,
shit
I
out of
didn't.
nature.
Yeah, I was just doing nature. Now that I got my stuff, I'm going to play with
Yeah.
light for a few.
That's another good thing they did, giving us the access to 189 and Olympians, because it will go.
Yeah, I like that they gave us access to the gear.
Yeah, and 20 more skill points. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because then that saves all the people, because I'm anal, so I went around the watchtower and I got every piece of Bender gear for the feats and all that stuff, you know, just to get some more skill points. But everybody doesn't want to do that because it's time consuming. Like, it literally took me hours to do that.
Yeah, that's why I have
Because
not done that shit. I don't know how
you could only eat one of those things and get 100 marks at a time, and everything in the
Exactly, and you
vendor
gotta buy
costs,
one piece
like,
at a
you could
fucking
buy
time.
one thing, sometimes two at a time.
Yeah,
like, and it's
man.
just so painstaking. I'm glad with the ancient coins, they actually gave you enough. You know, you just eat it and get 999.
Yeah. That was cool. They should do that. They should have that fucking mentality for everything, though, you know?
Yeah,
But
man, test server.
it's
Make
fucking
test server
test server,
different so you don't have to fuck around.
Like in here, man, just give us a fucking specking station, like right here. And then a
Yeah,
place
seriously.
to get
Hook
mods
us
right here.
up.
Place to get mods right here. Respecking station right here. Come on, man. Fucking little soda vendor, man. That's it. That's all you need. 2 soda vendors right there. I don't care.
That was
Make it a
really
console on the wall, bro. Just give me access
Yeah,
to it.
It's showing me I've earned these abilities. You know how everything pops up? But it's showing me gadget pictures. Pictures of, like, the fucking little self-destruct thing when you blow up the gadget turret and whatnot. That's working as intended. Alright, let's see what I could do single target. See what I could do with just classic Ram Snaptrap fan. See if this got any better. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop my PI. Damn, that hits a lot faster than I thought.
What does?
You know what? I'm actually a little surprised.
Oh,
Listen,
from
Ram Snaptrap fan
yeah.
is putting up pretty good numbers. I'm like lagging weird. Let me shut something off. Do I have OBS going or something?
I forgot what I was getting with Hard Light there. But
Again, 12-14.
12-14.
Just what Ram Snaptrap fan.
Okay. Oh no, I was getting about 18 with the other one. It's power hungry though, but it's still the best one. Snaptrap, grasping hand.
You know what? My game is lagging fierce. I'm going to restart this thing. I can't even do that shit right because I'm lagging so bad. Oh, who has group lead? Let's see. Do you have group lead? I'll promote the group leader here. I'm going to give it to you. Just because if he gets it, I'll never get back in the group. Good thing I thought of that. All right, I will be right back. Oh, I'm still here. I forgot because we're on Discord. Yeah, man, I was lagging something fierce. I don't know if it looked like I was, but
Nah,
that shit was weird.
I'm far away, so I only see certain frames anyway at being at a distance.
I was dropping the lightweight, and it was just instantly a puff of green on the ground. Like I didn't even see like a lightweight or anything. Explosion on the ground. Like what is this? Hell, if you could do Ram Snaptrap fan, and it's decent,
As power conservative as it is, then
yeah, that's good damage right
yeah,
there. I
that's good
totally
damage.
agree with that. Let's see, because that should be one of your most power efficient like combos. Oh yeah, invite me back in. That hits for 17.
There you go.
Is lightweight strike a super builder?
Indeed, it is.
Oh, get out of here. That's a nice combo.
Supercharged generator and PI applicator. All in one little spammable move. Or really that you can sneak into the back end of a combo.
I'm getting pretty good numbers out of this.
That's a straight up one power from the tray rotation, right?
Yep, and just with the super builder.
That's nice. I love Snaptrap's animation. That little Hadouken that they do right there. A little fucking jump. I love that shit.
So I get like, I have to run it for 13 or 30 seconds. Let me change my parser. It's still more power hungry though. And I have all might and power in my gear and shit. It's still harder to run than I would like to, because we're spec to the fucking extreme. That's so much better though than fucking having to throw that stupid lightweight.
Yeah, you kind of got to decide when in the rotation you're gonna sneak it in there.
And it takes so long to throw it. You have to fucking spin around like a ballerina first.
Oh no, that's not that one. You're not.
No, yeah, if you're using the other one,
Yeah, the other one, fucking, it's horrible.
yeah, that's terrible. I don't even know why they would put that on a move that we would want to use.
They should have not even kept it. To be honest with you.
It doesn't do anything but troll your friends. Okay, so on a 30-second though, I'm getting 12 and 13s. Not spectacular, but close to where electric is. And like I was said yesterday, like a simple combo like Ram Snapdraft Fan, I don't think you should net you end game numbers like top DPS numbers, but it should be good. So I think it's pretty close, 12, 13s. I think that is a respectable spot, I'd say. Not those power costs though. So I just got 12-9 with Snaptrap Fan, but it was all sorts of funky because I ran out of power. We drank a power soda. Oh yeah, you know, I'll drop the supercharge and see what it does while I'm waiting for my soda to cool down. My parser 2 after combat. Supercharge away. Strafe and Run is a really cool supercharge, and I just got a 63,000 crit on one of the initial hits. That's a fucking hell of a hit. I must have read that wrong.
Were you still running light?
Yes, 63,917. That was the hit. Oh my god, the damage that does?
What was that, strafing run?
193,000 damage. Well, you know what? The CR went up though, or our stats went up. So I gotta check out the other supercharges. But how about how I just tested Megavolt and it did 83,000 damage? Strafe and Run is doing 193,000.
What?
Yeah, man. It had one hit from the initial hit was 63,000. One of the hits. And then it had the dots. 193,000 damage total.
Wow.
It's a beast fucking supercharge. What power are you right now?
Rage.
You don't have a super like that to
No,
try.
I don't have a super like that.
I'm gonna do a
I
run.
can go back to Atomic real quick and test Atomics.
Yeah, if you want. I'm gonna go to gadgets. I just want to do after this. I just want to do one quick run of Snaptrap Fan. I just want to go through some superchargers quick and see where those are hanging out.
Supercharge generator. All right. I got my supercharge ready. Did you apply your PI beforehand or just straight up supercharge?
No, man, I just dropped the strafe and run work off of PI. I didn't even check to see if it does. No.
Did you leave it on a 10-second parser or you just left it like on a 30-second?
I put it after combat, so that way
so you
I wait till all the damage and then I left.
Got it. Yeah, let me put it after combat. There we go.
So I guess Dazed, I was getting 15s.
All right, I'm about to pop it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Get away from you.
52,000 initial tick. Total damage, 142,095.
Not bad.
25,000 damage per second, which is basically a decent range rotation. A rotation's worth. So basically a supercharge is stacking a decent rotation's worth of damage on top of another rotation.
Yeah, some of them are doubling your shit. Whereas, yeah, this raid or the light one did 15,000. See, where am I at? 15,000 damage a second it did. But that total damage, whew, that's because it's slow ticks. I'm going to fill it up one more time and drop it just so I can get two. Maybe I won't get so lucky, get a good crit. See, you could be filling your supercharge up decently fast with light and doing your rotation if you slip in super builder every time it's off cooldown.
Yeah.
It might be stomping on your DPS a little bit though. Got my super ready.
Yeah, I'm charging up my super as well.
I'm going to drop one more with light before I get out of here, before I do it. I'll set my parser back.
I'm almost done. I'll step away when I'm done charging.
Yeah, no, do it. Do what you're doing. That's the best super so far that I've seen.
How much was it that you did?
193,000 damage.
Shit. Yeah, you did like 40k more than me.
193,352 with a max hit of 63,917. So almost a 64,000 crit and almost 200,000 damage.
It's 100%er? 100%,
No, it's
right?
a 50.
It's a 50?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, because I just filled up my bar and I have a full super. So let me go and load out some look, damage, strafe and run. Supercharge cost is that's a cost 2,000.
Yeah,
and that's your whole bar.
That's 100%er, yeah.
Yeah, that's 100%. But I had a supercharge full and my bar wasn't full. I just assumed it wasn't because of that.
I see.
Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I go in there to drop my super. I drop the lightweight because I usually have my supercharge on that spot. Bam, yeah, 63,000 crits it gets. Only one of them crit too, so just imagine if fucking I got 2 crits, that would really boost the damage on it. So we got roughly the same. This one's 183,000.
183?
Okay. Yeah, still got the same.
All right, I got around the 140 last time. Let's see what I get this time.
I'm going to go gadgets now. Gadgets is a pretty good one too. You know what? I'm actually going to go nature and check on carnivorous plants and stuff. See what's up.
What's up with this? There we go. I had to get into combat. Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't get a big initial tick. Like a crit.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yep. Yep, and it shows in the end result. 119,799.
Yeah, if I don't get that 63,000 crit with light supercharge, you ain't gonna get that.
Yeah, I didn't get the crit, so I knew the numbers weren't going to be there because that's where the big damage is in this supercharge. It's not really in the ticks. They're good ticks, but you know.
Oh, so they moved. I didn't even look at the supercharge. They moved carnivorous to 100 now.
So it's you mean 1,000?
100% supercharge,
Okay,
so
100%.
2,000.
It's a 2,000. Yeah, let me switch to something else. What else do you want to see? Gadgets?
I was gonna go gadgets, but I decided to go nature
All right.
because Bunker Buster was good.
Let me go gadgets, and I'll go ahead and start charging that one over here while you check that one. Loadouts, damage. Bunker Buster right there. Where's my supercharged generator?
Over here doing some voracious spam. Super builder voracious spam. Let's go. Yeah, see, your supercharge fills up before your bar is maxed. That's what fucked with me before. That's why I didn't think Strafe and Run was 100%. There we go. Now that polished it off. So I guess what's your bar a little bigger than fucking 100, than 2,000 or something?
Oh, I see what you're saying, because you cast the whole 2,000 and you still stay with some supercharge.
Yeah, even when you're building it up, like your super fills up on your loadout bar.
Oh, and you get to
before
the...
your bar fills up.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Well, I'll check it now. I'm about 60%
so
up with Bunker Buster.
Carnivorous max hit of 59,000. And my total damage was 123,000. Or 112,000.
Yeah, looking more like atomics.
Yeah. I'm gonna fill it up and try it again because I didn't get any crits.
Exactly,
Get
yeah.
a little bit of crit action.
I would have probably seen you like at 140 with a crit, but nowhere near 180 and 190. Alright,
I wonder how they're balancing supers.
I got Bunker Buster
They're
ready.
trying to make them all roundabout, or if they're figuring, oh, well, this power lacks here, so they'd give
So
it
we're
a
going to
better.
give it a bigger super. Yeah, I was wondering that
I'm
as
curious.
well.
We need to find out that information.
I asked the question, man. I don't know if you saw it.
Because I think that's important things, too, to take
I
into
did a
consideration.
pretty
'cause
long post asking that question and explaining why I'm asking it. Even explaining a scenario like...
Bump it.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, man, but it basically says, all right, are supercharges meant for some powers to keep up? And then I explained, okay, power A goes into a raid and does 50% of his or her damage using hybrid, play from the tray or whatever, a mix. And the other 50% comes from the supercharge. Player B comes into the raid and they both do equal damage at the end, but he does 60% of his damage using hybrid, play from the tray, whatever, but only does 40% of his other damage with his supercharge. Is this intended? I asked, and I also asked, is this by design? Because, like, I don't know if it's like the swarm bug. We thought it was by design, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? As they said it was.
I really thought that they figured swarm like that. Just how perfect it happened to fit.
Yeah.
In nature. You know, like I honestly thought that they
designed it that way.
Did the math on that. Because what's the coincidence of having something fucked up but it really bring the power to the exact place where the other good
Where
powers
it just
are.
needs to be, exactly.
You know, that's a weird coincidence that would happen. I mean, I guess it happened though, or
I
they saw
I
those
can't
people
see why
play.
they wouldn't play this themselves, see the numbers, and just see that it's just not keeping up now. How could they make that change without seeing that? You know what I mean?
Especially when I posted the stuff in there. You know, see, Spord was in the other thread with Electric, and he's been around a while, and like,
Not powers and shit.
oh god, I don't know how to say this without sounding cocky, but like he knows who I am. You know what I mean? Like he knows I'm just not some like little runt
Yeah,
out the street
yeah.
blabbing my mouth. You know, so when I put my graphs and charts up and everything, he actually takes a look at them, I think. You know, but maybe like these new developers, they just think I'm that guy who comes in and I just open my big mouth and yell at everybody and look like an asshole. You know?
Yeah.
So like maybe that's why the sheets got overlooked, or maybe he just didn't see it because it was buried, because it was on the very beginning pages. I think it was on like page 3 or something.
I gotta imagine they go through everything when they come back into a forum. They weren't
I
that
would
deep
think
in.
so.
You know, they could skim over it and read
Hmm.
those that.
I would look at stuff like that. Or maybe he just didn't click on the link. You know, maybe he just looked at the pictures and saw, you know, oh, well, this load art's doing this damage, this load art's doing this damage, and this load art's doing that damage. But he didn't click on the link to see where that damage was coming from. That could be another possibility. But then you got to think, like you said, you know, they would look at everything, go through it good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pop bunker bullshit here. Let's see what happens. Just steady, constant crits of 5K and ticks in the 2005s. No big initial tick, but it did 190,000 damage.
Yeah, see, Bunker Buster was really good when I was looking at the other day. So, like, Light and Gadgets, they always basically did those superchargers always basically did the same damage. So they're definitely still in line. It seems like they just brought things up percentages. Let me give this another hit. Oh my god. I just hit a briar. I'm going crazy. I should also fill it back up and see if it's split. Nah, man. See, I didn't get any crits again. So non-crits, 89. Yeah, so I guess he had the damage potential of like 100 and some K, 130-ish. Not a whole bunch. I'm going to check the splitting thing and then check chaotic growth. Maybe that got changed or Ninja messed with. You know, for 100% supercharged, it doesn't even seem that awesome anymore. Like if chaotic growth for a 50 does that same amount of damage,
Yeah,
I'll be saying something.
yeah.
You know, I'll be like, yo, listen. Why we always got to go to the extreme nerfs with nature? Why? Why? I don't think chaotic growth is going to do that much damage, though.
Summon Watcher, summon Fury. Wait. Fucking froze out. What happened?
Working as intended. And you know another thing? I can't believe how quick it is to build up a super on this version of the game, even without a super generator. You know, because with everything keeping up your hit counter.
I imagine how much more they're gonna be.
When we get the supercharged head mods.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let me in here really quick. Oh, you're not in there. Chaotic growth just looks like such doo-doo when I watch it happen. You know what? Chaotic growth is just as good. I got a max hit of 29,978, so close to 30k, and a total damage of 110,000. I mean, that's like right there. Let me cast another one, see if I get a better run. That's seriously right there with chaotic growth or carnivorous plants. All right, that one was a little less. That was 88 because I didn't get that many crits. The other time it crit at 50%. This time it only crit at 33. Yeah, see, so I got 82,000 with it that time. There's some fishiness going on. What are you doing over there with sorcery? I'll be right back. I gotta get my laptop charger. Some science with these supercharges now. I don't hear you if you're saying anything. Maybe my shit's just broken. I'm gonna go to my league all quick and test out this supercharge so I don't have to interfere with what you're doing. Oh. Yeah, I could hear you now. Yeah, I figured I just ran to my league all quick so I could compare these supers, and I don't want to fuck with what you're doing. I feel like chaotic growth might be in a little, or carnivorous plants might be doing a too little damage for the 100%. I don't know. I'm gonna post up the light supercharge and be like, this bunker buster 100% supers do this much damage. Chaotic growth does roughly the same damage as carnivorous, but it's a 50 compared to 100. I'd be like, is this intended? Just curious on that. No, carnivorous is, my bad, did I say that? Carnivorous is 100, but chaotic is a 50, and they both do roughly the same damage. Yeah, they do, so... With the supercharge? For Grand Summon? Just imagine if you had Fury out, too, and you were powering both of them. Oh, me too. I would use Fury on ads, but maybe for bosses I would use not Fury. I don't know, it depends though. Yeah, how good supers and everything are. That's not bad. One of the powers, I think it has like a 2.2 second cooldown or something, and it shoots a bunch of projectiles and that deals a lot of damage. I don't know what power it is though. I just was putting stuff on my bar and doing it, you know. I couldn't tell you the name of it. No, I went to my league hall just to do it so you could do what you're doing, you know what I mean? Because I'm only testing supers. I don't need a troll right now. Oh, well, that one didn't crit, so it's a doo-doo. So I guess I'll keep the read on the other one. Yeah, because the other one was okay. So I'll keep the read on that one. And now I'll do some chaotic growth. Because definitely that's a little out of line if chaotic growth is doing 100k damage and it's a 50, and then carnivorous is doing 100k damage and it's a 100. Either chaotic is too good or carnivorous is too bad. I'm going with carnivorous is probably too bad because they just nerfed it. But it's weird, like it was a 25 and they're like, oh, well, we're going to adjust the damage on it to scale properly. But somehow it got worse. Like the supercharge cost went up, but the supercharge got worse. I understand that the splitting was fucked up, but I don't know if the damage was, because I'm a different CR now, so it's hard to tell. Because on the 3 targets, it used to do roughly a little over 100k. I think you do a little over 100k with that one too. I think I was getting like 115 at 166, something close to that. I know it did over 100k because I was actually surprised. I was like, oh shit, over 100k, let's go. You, is that the one where you stand there and like this weird pulse beam? Oh, deep freeze is the one you turn everybody into ice cubes, right? Yeah, and then you used to use resonating gale and you could blow them up and do fucking crazy damage, but that shit doesn't work like that no more. That's one thing that depressed me, like, because ice is really cool, you know, like you could encase things and blow them up. If you ran with a gadget guy or a gadget troll, he would encase things, you'd blow them up, you know, like, and you guys would work together. Yeah, and that's 100 too. Yeah, so see, that's right in line with the other 100%ers. So I guess carnivorous plant is a little. It seems to me. Do you have a 50% around there? Yeah, because I could get 80 to 100 and some with the 50, and the 100% are doing close to 2. That's fair. So that's fair, you know, because it's half the cost. Yeah, I didn't pay a lot of attention to it. I think it got me 80 megavolt. I don't remember if it's a 50 or 100. It could be a 50. If it's a 50 and it got 80, that's a decent place I get. Because I'm getting roughly 80 to 110 with my 50. But I think if it's any lower than that, it should probably be a little bit better if it's 100. No whammies, big bucks. I'm trying to get supers when they get the same crit rate. You know, so one doesn't look better than the other because of a fucked up crit rate. You know, because I want to put it up on the forums. All right, yeah, so chaotic growth is doing me 102, 110. Okay, so now I got my carnivorous plants versus chaotic growth. Let me rename this. Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm just gonna do a couple more comparisons here and post a little bit of info up on the forums and hit the sack myself. Okay, we got another long day tomorrow. Job is never done. Later, man.